Here we go, America. Rory with back-to-back green jackets is ready to go. Allen family ready for all five, boys. Mount Washington, Kentucky, up and ready, Burge. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 ready. Union City, Tennessee, KYTN ready. Hey, I took a gobbler with the Smurbaster over the weekend. I'm ready. Sergio Garcia School for Golf Etiquette is ready to go. Ruskin Packaging in Heflin ready to go. There's old Lager Rod. E.C. Gaston, they ready. It's a marvelous Monday from Linden, Alabama. Come on! America says we're in. The Messers and Boaz are ready. The girlies are always ready. I'm headed to work in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, St. Augustine, Florida. Scotty G in Louisville, Mississippi. And the list goes on and on as America and sometimes even around the world letting us know they are ready for another hour, for another day, for another week. And we be ready too. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, we are all here roaring off a weekend. And I know that Greg said that he got a pretty good nap in this weekend because he watched the Masters. So took a little peek at it. And we'll roar through the weekend. Speedy's been to Dallas, been to a rodeo, been to a hockey game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have.
Yeah.
Traveling. Where have I been? I've been to Clarksville, Tennessee.
Come on.
I've been to Florence, Alabama. A couple of different events. Interesting stories from that. And I'm coming in injured today.
Injured?
I'm injured.
You don't look injured.
Yeah, I know, that's because I suck it up and I push through and I don't whine. But I had a rough weekend as far as the category of aging.
Okay.
It's not a good aging weekend.
Yeah, you know.
It was, and one of it was really.
What you gonna do?
One of them was really ironic, and so we'll talk about some of that. I have to go see Lopez today.
Oh, come on.
Probably
That bad?
It's that?
Well, I think
Is it a re-injure or fresh?
Well, it's kind of a re-injure. It's so we'll
lower body or
give it a
upper?
day
Just
or
give me
two.
that.
And
Give
then we
it a
can-
little.
It's down there in the lower track.
Oh, God.
He's
So
dancing again.
He threw a hip out.
we'll talk about that a little bit today.
Oh, me.
So there we go.
I'm here to rest.
Yeah.
I had Ruby's birthday this week.
Hey,
yeah!
those are always big.
6-year-old birthday party.
Oh,
Yeah, crank it up.
Welcome to your solitude.
Yes.
There's really
So much
honest-
comfort in this cup of coffee right now.
No, I'm serious. People think we're doing that to be funny. If you're out there, you never had little kids, and you never been through the little kid years, you really do go back to work to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Especially things like birthday parties, and and you're going to eventually hit that little league schedule, which you're going to really love.
Oh yeah.
I saw a poor guy Saturday night at one of the events, and he just looked exhausted. And he said, "I'm immersed in the middle of multiple kids playing little league." And he looked so tired.
You got multiples. It's
Sunburned.
Really bad.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely.
little bit sunburned.
I could see where his sunglasses used to be.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Rick.
So anyway, Adler, I look forward to 6-year-old birthday update. Yeah, we have that today, and so we'll work through it.
Where's your injury?
Well,
He's
Rotator cuff again?
no, bad hip.
Oh.
Remember the hip?
I don't know if he's dancing again.
Were
or
you
what.
dancing again?
Remember the, well, you tried to fit in with young people.
You can't be dancing at your age.
I came out on stage at the student conference dancing to the music.
Whoa.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
What
kidding.
if?
I'm just kidding. That's not what happened. I told the guys, though, I did have an awkward moment when I came on stage Saturday that I still don't know. I don't know whether I missed an instruction somewhere or something, but it was, I'm not sure what happened. Remember I told you about that?
Yeah.
No, my injury is it's a demoralizing injury. It really, at least when I was dancing, I was moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a little bit of glory in that. You know, that you can throw a hip thrust to that kind of level that something would break.
There's glory in that. Right?
Yeah,
There is.
yeah.
There's no glory in this one. This one, I mean, honestly, this is one of those kind where you just want to tell everybody, give you a minute, you walk out in the woods and walk around a minute.
Yeah.
You know, and you're like, well, I don't know what happened. I gotta walk around just a minute.
Wow.
You know, put a little bit of a chill on you. You know,
So you really hurt.
So you hurt
you
Well,
seem to be
yourself
walking fine.
well, but we can
I don't
because,
see a limp or
because you
anything.
know, I'm just a.
There's going to be no high kicks this morning when he jumps and kicks his leg real high.
I could throw
That ain't happening.
I could probably throw my left one if I could figure out a
You
way
think
to
you
make it
could?
go to the left.
Yeah.
And
If I can find a way.
I'm just all I can think about right now. If the Are You Ready tour was starting this Friday, I don't know if I could do my high kick with the pyro.
Yeah, we're going to
Oh,
wheel you
no.
out like Phil Collins.
Yeah, before I'll be like Phil Collins.
What if we had a throne and like he was going to cast like Dave
And I couldn't,
Grohl?
and I couldn't bring any attention to it because the situation I was in. You know, it would have been like everybody's like, "Wow, we can't deal with this." You know? But it's fine. And you know what you do. I know all of us have been like that. We're like you know, where you just go off and you just like an old dog just lay in the pine straw, and then you come back and everybody say, "Hey, look, I'm back."
Yeah, I've worked it out.
Like 2 times now, I've been to bed thinking, well, when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be over. You know, it's just
You
one.
grow?
No, it's on the outside.
Flexor?
The you know, but you know what I'm talking
That
about.
is a re-injure.
But you know what I'm talking about, where you go to bed and go, well, tomorrow.
How in the world did you mess your hip up?
Well, you'll see. Well,
What you do?
It's really been stupid. So anyway, we'll talk about that.
There's so many things from this past week.
So many. We got a lot.
We got a birthday recap. We got your injury. I witnessed TSA getting on people to the point
Can't believe
where
you're in that world.
I wanted to just clap. Like,
Yeah.
please, everybody, put your bags down and clap. The TSA woman held court for all to hear.
Yes.
And said a lot of things that
That we all need to hear.
Yes, and that Greg has preached on before. So JC and I stood there at all. We were just like, well, this is amazing. This is amazing what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, she's straightening everybody out.
And so we'll recap that. But she said we were the problem, not
Well, you know what?
Not
She's
TSA.
probably right.
Well, and you know,
Hey,
first,
everybody pay attention. Let's get it done.
well,
Right.
one of the things that really our society
right.
seems to not be able to ask anymore, am I the problem?
Right.
But we got to get back to that, to being willing to
Guys,
ask
it's
that.
The Walking Dead. Everybody's staring at that phone. It's
weird.
Like I say, you go to checkout
Strange.
line, just look behind you.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, yeah.
It's Walking Dead.
Well, if you were at Dallas Love's Sunday, stuck in TSA lines, she let everybody know they weren't the problem
TSA wasn't. Yeah.
because we're waiting on you.
Yeah,
Right.
we
Yeah.
got a system. Y'all,
Yeah.
you got to do your part.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So I cannot wait to break that down. Speaking of phones, I didn't get my phone out and record it.
I know you should. Everybody else does.
Yeah.
At one point, I asked, could I get you up on my shoulders and walk you around like you're Rudy at Notre Dame? Just TSA.
Sick 'em. All right. Wow, Adler, here's somebody said they got married at your mom and dad's place over the weekend. They're about to leave for their honeymoon.
Oh,
Congratulations.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, man do it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. Yes, is your mom still hip enough to go out? Yeah, send her to the Are You Ready tour. coming up this fall. Great idea for Mother's Day. If your mama would like a night out to laugh, have a good time, maybe get on stage, maybe even win some money, and then have a little rock and roll. I think we all could use a night out. So could Mom. Also, if you can enter Mom in the Make Mama Smile Again contest, there under the contest button there at rickburgess.show.com. Get Mom entered for a $17,000 dollar dental makeover from Dudney for the winning mom. So that's at contest button. That cutoff coming up at the end of April. So go ahead and get those in as well. Has everybody, Greg, you sent your taxes in yet?
Yeah.
You gone?
Gone. Everything.
Speedy?
Yeah.
Adler?
No, I did mine last year. I already did it.
Already done it.
That's so good.
I finally got the word of all. Let me tell you when you know it's not good, when your accountant says, "Can I talk to you today?" and it's Sunday.
Ooh.
And because they
have no off days right now.
I had a 3 p.m. local time conversation with Big Time Rush yesterday, and heard the news. Told him I wish he and I had talked before church so I could have prayed at the altar. Now I'm just going to have to pray here in the office.
Yeah.
But anyway, so here it comes. It is Wednesday, and for a lot of you, this is a time of angst because you're behind on your taxes. You've got unpaid taxes. You didn't file maybe when you needed to, and you now the world's largest collection agency is after you. You need some help, and U.S. Tax Shield is the help you're looking for. The Better Business Bureau gives them an A+ rating. These are tax attorneys and former agents that know how it all works. They'll stop the collection calls. They'll take away all the threatening, we're going to garnish your wages. We're going to sell off your property. We're going to take over your business. Let's get this resolved. You might qualify for the Fresh Start program. Meaning you can negotiate down or maybe payments to get this resolved. So, but you need representation, and U.S. Tax Shield is ready to talk to you at no obligation. If you got $10,000 or more, the government's not going to let this go. So call 1-800-769-7340 or just go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So, we have an active weekend to look at, as we've mentioned. I had one of those moments on early Saturday morning. So this past weekend, a couple of things were happening this past weekend. So we even had somebody call the show. I had someone that I respect their opinion on these kind of things text me, telling me, Rick, you and Sherry have got to go see this movie that I didn't even know existed. It's an independent film, I assume, called A Great Awakening. And this is about George Whitefield and the Great Awakening of the 1700s. Ben Franklin is involved in all this. And, I mean, I had people saying, this is, boy, what a refreshing movie. I even heard somebody go as far as to say that, if you are a follower of Christ, every person needs to go see it. So I was like, wow, that's a lot of hype. So it's not mass released, so it's hard to find theaters, and you don't get multiple opportunities on times. So Friday we tried, and it just didn't work out. It was already full, which Sherry blamed me for talking about it on the show. And then the other option was so late, I had to get up to leave early to go to do 2 speaking things on Saturday. And so we locked in that we would see it on Sunday afternoon. And one of my sons and his wife would go with us. So we go to see the movie. We're literally standing at the ticket booth, and Sherry, who got the tickets, was like, let me pull our tickets up. And it said, we've canceled this showing of A Great Awakening. We've refunded you your money. So they just canceled it. And, with these independent films, you just never know how it's going to go. I don't know if the theater was like, we're not getting enough response here. Because, again, it's real spotty trying to find it. So we're standing out there, all excited to go watch a movie together, and now we got no movie to watch.
Oh, no.
So no reason, just, hey, it's canceled.
Yeah, we asked her, did y'all just cancel this? And she's like, yeah. But
she didn't say why?
She said, no. I said, because she's just a person in the ticket booth. They're like,
yeah.
And so now we're stuck. And let me tell you what happened then.
Uh-oh.
So then my son, young Broderick, says, well, y'all want to just go see Hail Mary? The new, what's his name?
Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah,
his brother Brian was not in it.
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, and
Ryan, I don't know.
Space.
I'm straight. I don't know.
A lot of space.
Project Hail Mary.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, Project Hail Mary. And so I'm like, now I know that everybody they really grow weary of us, people, and all of you out there that are the same. All of us that are early to rise people, we're a Debbie Downer to everybody.
Oh, we ruin everything.
Yeah, so I had us set up at an hour-and-a-half movie that would start at 5:40. I've now been moved to a 6:20 movie that I didn't realize would be 100 hours long.
Oh, yeah.
Rick,
anything to do with space,
This is the longest. And then, of course, previews, 6:20 means we're starting at 7.
Oh, yeah.
Previews will hurt you.
Yeah. And
I used to look forward to previews.
Previews will hurt.
And
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
will. You're 20 minutes in, and you're like, what are we doing?
I know.
And it dawns on me, okay, so, and Sherry, y'all probably have these phrases too. She's like, don't. And I said, yeah, I'm going to start out the week behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Gotta
that.
play
And then, of
catch
course,
up.
that leads to Brody going, well, we don't have to do it. And Sherry's like, no, let's go to see. We're all here. Let's go see a movie. Going to start the week behind.
You'll never catch it, by the way. You'll never catch it.
All I can think about is I won't see bed till 10-ish. Because that thing ain't going to be over till like probably 9:30. You know it. And it's long. It's long. So we go in, and all I can think about is how long it is. You know, I mean,
you can't enjoy it because you go, we're nowhere near the end.
Well, you know
nowhere
what I did? I just turned my phone off. I don't want to know what time it was. I don't want to look. I want to wait till
lost in the movie.
I want to wait till the movie's over, and then I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to see how bad it is.
Yeah.
Anybody seen this movie yet?
No.
I have not. No, but I guess we're all going to hear about it.
I heard a
You've
lot of
seen
good
it.
stuff about
It
it.
has potential.
Long.
These things, when I'm one person, I'm isolated in something,
I mean,
and then that's the whole movie.
That was my question. It was funny to watch Brody because he had already seen it. And I said, I don't want to watch something you've already seen. He goes, no, let's see. I love it. I want to see it again. And I looked at him. I said, talk to me about how much this is space. How much of this we out in space? He goes, Dad, we're gonna be out in space. I said, are we out in space alone? He goes, yeah. I said, so I'm about to go to a movie that's going to be long, and we're going to be stuck out in space the whole time I'm in here. He goes, well, there'll be some flashbacks to when he's not in space. I said,
Rick, of course you got to have flashbacks.
Right.
You got to have 2 or 3
Right,
timelines running at once.
Yeah.
Was it in selfie mode the whole time? Like just him?
I'm afraid so. Now, when we finally find somebody for him to interact with, is everybody okay? Should I just be quiet?
Well,
A little like robot alien, right?
Here's the problem.
well,
We
yes
got the
and
Burgess
no.
rule in effect here.
Yes and no.
Sadly, Rick has seen a movie before
I'll let
anybody
him
else.
tell it.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all see The Martian with Matt Damon?
I kind of like
Yes.
it.
So that's the same
I kind of like
Not
this.
a lot of difference.
artist, and it's a similar movie. Yeah, same
What's that
author or
one?
whatever.
What's that one when the female actress was stuck out in space?
Oh, yeah.
and you
Gravity?
think
Yeah.
George
Sandra
Clooney's in the movie, but he really isn't.
Yeah, Sandra Bullock, Gravity.
Yeah.
I thought that was good.
Did you?
I liked The Martian too, so I think I'm
The
gonna like
Martian
this
I
movie.
like.
You'll be fine with this movie then. You'll be all about it.
I don't know about the interaction with the robot alien.
You talking about the Rock Man?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, thanks for being with us today as we are working through, and there's many stories from the weekend. We'll get some of your phone calls in. Text Nation, you can interact with us now at 888-624-4869. That's 888-6-BIG-VOX, and thank you for that. So there's so much more to talk about. Made a couple of controversial moves on the movie. Here's what I'll tell a lot of you out there, because somebody on Text Nation is right. My opinion on the movie is not really what you want to put a lot of stock in. My son, who works in this kind of industry, is an aspiring filmmaker. He thinks the movie is really well done, and he really likes it. So that's probably a better assessment of it than me, because, as you know, we're quirky, and there's things that. But here's the problem.
Do you think if you weren't racing to get home and know how late it was, you would have enjoyed it more?
I would have liked to have had it on an obscure afternoon.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I was sitting there, and so now what happens, we go from all four of us sitting together watching a movie that we're really excited about, A Great Awakening, that I've heard great things about. Couldn't wait to see it. Love George Whitfield, hero of the faith, and I can't wait. I think inspiring. This is going to be incredible. It's going to send me into the week just so fired up. So that I have to adjust to that. Now we're going to a later movie, and we can't find seats together. Because now there's no general admission anymore. All the movie theaters where we live now, you have to reserve your seats, and you're in recliners, which means I'm going to sleep anyway. Okay. So anyway, we can't sit together. They're behind us, and we're in front of them, but it's not like the old days. That doesn't mean we can see them, because they got those giant walls, and so they're just up above us. We can't see them at all. So we sit down, and Sherry goes, she's done this before. If you go way back in the Rick and Bubba years, you might remember when I had small kids like Adler does now. From time to time, Sherry would say to me, if the kids wanted to be picked for something, if the kids wanted to be the person, that the Universal Studio guy, remember the slime incident when the kids wanted to get slime, but you had to be picked, and I was relaxing in a chair by the pool, and Sherry said, go do that thing you do.
Right.
And I was like, baby, what do you mean? She goes, we need gregarious beard man. Gregarious big man will get our kids picked, get in the pool, get loud, and get them picked. And, of course, I did.
Right.
Yeah.
And we were getting, like one time there was a game show at Disney World they were doing. She goes, okay, we need him. Do that thing you do. And then it happens. I hadn't heard that in years. I don't have grandkids yet, so I haven't been called out like that. My kids are all men now and women. So all of a sudden she goes, we need gregarious beard man. I'm like, what are you talking about?
At the movie?
And what am I doing?
Oh, I know.
And she goes, can you ask those people behind us to switch seats with us? I said, baby, I can't be that guy. I said, and she goes, well, I can't do it. It'll make me too uncomfortable. And I'm like, well, yeah.
Well, then why are you trying to
I said, you know why? Because that's an uncomfortable. Nobody wants to do that.
Nobody.
And I said, she goes, I've seen it. She goes, I've picked, the people by us, I don't think they'll switch with Brody and Cameron, but I think the people above you will switch. It's a really sweet looking young couple. I said, you want me to go ask people who reserve their seats and pick the ones they want to give them up so we can all sit together for the Moon movie. And she says, well,
y'all are not going to be talking during the movie. What's the matter where you say it?
Well, I wanted us all to sit together. That's the way. That's what our plan was. No. But baby,
the plan was to see The Great Awakening. That was our plan.
And can I say this?
Because we were the only ones that wanted to see it.
Our plan is gone. Let me say this real loud and clear, okay? I'm not an idiot. I know that I'm going to do this because my wife wants me to. And I know that I'm going to give in. I don't know why I'm even doing this pretend that I'm not going to give in, because I know I am.
Yeah.
I know that I'm about to go do what I don't want to do because my wife, I have to at least sit down or I won't have peace and say, well, I tried, baby. They won't move. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go, and I thought this was good. The Odyssey movie trailer was on. I said, I'm not talking to that guy during the Odyssey movie trailer. I want him to see this. When that Odyssey movie trailer ends and that little transition, I'll do it. Why are you not going out? I said, he's watching the Odyssey. I want to see the Odyssey trailer if you want to know the truth.
Right.
I wish we were about to watch the Odyssey.
Sure.
Not Ryan Gosling in space talking to a rock man.
So trailers are running, and now you're going to get up and probably scare them. Like, what are you
course.
doing?
We're gregarious beard man.
Excuse me, sir.
Gregarious big man. The presentation in the beginning could be shocking.
Yeah.
This is my
Hey,
theater.
I'm sorry to bother you. What?
Yeah. And, you know.
I own this place.
Oh, look, his forehead's got like a really deep cut in the front of it. I bet he's coming to kill us.
Yeah.
So I think, well, I've got my glasses, which kind of offsets it a little bit.
Does it?
You know, I've taken my sunglasses off. I have my regular glasses on, and I come around the corner. Here I come. And it's the sweetest young couple. I mean, just young love.
Does Brody know you're doing this?
No.
He's like, why's Dad coming at me?
Yeah, what's Dad doing up here talking to
Brody almost became like just a pile of mud.
Right.
I don't know this man.
So I came around the corner and I said, before I say anything.
Oh, God.
I said, before I say
I'm there right
I said,
now.
before I say anything, you're under zero obligation. I'm talking about zero. These are your seats.
Oh,
I make no claim to these seats. And I said,
They got the cushions warm and everything.
I said, but I'm going to ask you. I said, I'm exactly where you are. You're in the same place in the theater, one row down. We're all in the middle. And I said, are you open to swapping seats where we can sit with my son and his wife because we got separated and our movie got canceled?
You're trying to explain all this while trailers are running
about their movie.
No, it's now the trailers are almost over. We're now doing that thing where the
Who's talking?
You put your phone down, and then of course, I'm trying not to be mean. I said, "I tell you what, you pop down," and then that scared them because somebody popped off to me. But anyway, so I said, "Give me a minute." So I said, "So that's it. Awkward request. I got it." I said, "And I'm zero. If you say no to me, I'm not upset. You have every right to say no." And he said, "No, that's no problem at all. We'd be happy to."
Ruin the movie for him, I bet.
And
Somebody's like,
Just don't hurt me.
That scared me to death.
yeah.
Don't hurt me. We'll do whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Well, honey, get your purse.
And then I looked to, the girlfriend or the wife, I think probably girlfriend. I said, "Don't cry. I'm not upset.
Yeah.
That's something to
Just
be
leave
upset.
your popcorn.
Just give him what he wants. Just give him what he wants." And I'm like, no. It's fine. You want our popcorn? No. You can have your popcorn. And so how sweet and kind were they to move?
Well,
Or
what
share?
were they going to say? No?
Yes, they could have easily said
that would have been awkward the rest of the whole
You
movie.
give them this heartfelt.
sir,
My
but
son
no.
and daughter-in-law's right there. We really want
Right. And
Rick
and
Burgess.
so then
So when you sat down, did Brody go, "What did you just do?"
Brody said, "Sheila, what?" I said, "I don't want to talk about it." I said, "Your mom wants to sit next to you," and now she is. And and she looked at me and she said, "Thank you, Gary Spirit Man." I said, "No, I think this was more fearful."
Right.
I think I scared him.
What?
And
I guarantee you, when Brody looked and saw them getting up,
Brody. At one time, once Brody got out from under his seat, he sat back down. So anyway, the movie, it's a long one. It's
they'll make a long space movie. It's like if it's a space movie, you got to be at least 2 hours.
So here's the problem. Now I'm realizing that it's getting the time where my body thinks, checking in. So this is normally when we go ahead and go to bed, get ready for the week. Yeah. This is your brain talking. Bert, what are we doing here? Guys, we're going to try to see if we can't hold it together here and not fall asleep and watch this movie and have a great time with my son and his wife. Bird's running to check on this. I believe you got a 2.5-hour movie here. We run the numbers here. That looks like somewhere around the time you usually lay down, 8:15, 8:30. We got you kind of out of it. Hey, guys, if we could hold it together, that'd be great. Checking in. Eyes, we're a little bit heavy. We're not sure what to do. Anybody open to him getting a caffeinated drink? No, negative. Bladder down here. That means he'll have to get up and take a pee right at a key part. We're going to shut that down. And my whole body is trying to get ready for what we're going to do. Well, keep in mind, this thing's complicated. There's a lot of science in it.
You got to pay attention.
It's really complicated, and this is the thing. I knew it would happen. He ends up encountering. There's a language breakdown at one point.
Oh, not that.
And so I'm watching the inability to communicate. All of a sudden, all right, Burgess out, get him up, wake him up. And I wake up and they're talking. And I go to Sherry, I said, "How do you learn to talk?" And Sherry goes, "Did you miss that?" And I'm like, "They're talking now. What happened? How can he talk?" And Sherry goes, I don't have time to explain that to you. Just stay away.
Ask Brody. Ask Brody. We're sitting right beside him.
Yeah, we're right in his face.
How did Rockman learn to communicate? How did that happen?
Who told Rockman English?
Right. Guys, look, we missed a key part of the movie there, apparently. Brain, any idea how the Rockman can talk? No, we got nothing. We shut down completely. I was actually having a dream that he was driving a school bus, so I missed this whole thing. I mean, it was... So I stuck with
Burgess.
You know what time the movie ended? You know what time it ended?
Ended?
I'm talking about like when I turned my phone back on. Do you know what time I saw? 9:20.
No.
That's me sitting there for 3 solid hours. I was there counting previews.
Oh, God.
Wow. And
So
then
that-
fell asleep.
And you missed it.
Went to bed
Missed
at about 10:15.
Oh, come on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Alrighty, thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we'll get into more stories from the weekend coming up. Kind of recap some stuff, too. Speedy, everything runs smoothly on your trip to Dallas?
Yeah, it was really a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I'm sending Adler over a video that we'll have ready. But yeah. It was a lot of fun and great to catch up with some friends that we got to know when JC was at UAH, and one of his teammates and his dad, and we got to always hang out at the games and the road games and all that, and they had planned this little getaway, and there's nothing more just manly than hey, I'm flying over to Dallas and I'm going to the stockyards and
got my hat on.
Man, I'm going to like a straight up rodeo and
got my cowboy boots on,
and it's at Cowboy Coliseum. You kidding me?
Sure, man. Come on.
And then we go Then we go to a concert. Then the next day we wake up and watch a little bit of the Masters, and then go to an NHL game. And you kidding me?
Come on.
I mean, there's nothing more manly than that.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
God.
Ron had,
all that's missing is getting in a fight with somebody.
I know. Well,
right.
we almost.
Okay.
No. So Ron and Carson Herring are who we went with, and they're out of Dothan. And so they love the show.
News
and they've been
103.9.
So they flew out.
Ron's favorite station.
They flew out of Pensacola, and he was off on Friday, so they headed out just a little bit early, and so they were already there, and he grabbed a rental car, and so he picked us up they were Ubering. I mean, we were Ubering, so they picked us up right there at ground transportation, so we kind of tried to turn into cowboys for a little bit, and so left to right.
That's Dallas.
That's Carson, and then that's Ron, me, and then JC.
Hey, Ron. By the way, Ron looks like he's intense.
Oh yeah, you kidding me? He's a mover and shaker. He's good. But the Herrings are a lot like the Wilburns. We're just laid back, man. Just whatever. It doesn't matter. And so we got a picture there at the stockyards. And then we ate some good old Texas barbecue and brisket. And there's a lot.
Did they let you have a lot of it or take it back to your family like Adler did?
Oh, good.
And so this is cool. This is Cowboy Coliseum here.
Wow.
We're in there. Hey, and this is you talking about cowboying up. This is it. Okay?
Favorite part, but beyond you can't say bulls. What was your favorite part of the rodeo outside of the bull run? Because I know the bull run was the favorite.
Sure.
What would be the other thing?
Could it have to deal with a bull?
No. Well, yeah, it can.
All right. And I guess it would be the pen. I got to know this stuff. Right here where the bulls are, and they right before the gate opens up and they come out.
Yeah.
There was a couple of ranked bulls that were not cooperating, and the Cowboys timed out, and that run was disqualified because they didn't meet the time. By a certain amount of time, the gate has to open for it to be an official ride.
They couldn't get it.
Hey, it was going so crazy that the other guys, it had everybody leaning over trying to help the guy because he was. I mean, they were holding him up, holding his chest up from getting. The bull was going so crazy. I don't know how the whole thing didn't come down.
Wow!
And it made the biggest racket and everything. That had to be one of the coolest moments. To be honest with you.
Did you like any other events other than bull riding?
Yeah, barrel racing, man. They were flying.
To
women
out of there. And men, or just women?
Just the women, and some of these little cowgirls were on there making the horses, these big old horses do whatever they wanted to do.
I wish I could ride a horse like
and then the crowd would start building. And then you had this guy.
Oh, Lasso Man.
Yeah, Lasso Man standing on a horse.
Go Lasso Man.
Rick, this has got audio here. This needs a little bit of attention. Yeah. So they're real big on security and what you paid for. And so we and what I mean by that is, like, you had certain areas where, the ticket price was a little higher because you had different amenities throughout the rodeo. And so this little area here overlooked where all the bulls were and all this kind of stuff. And so she was in charge of security. This lady, this old lady here, right here.
She persisted calling her old lady.
Well, she was on up there.
She got on.
Hey, but she had the best personality. Okay, I don't know how old you think she's in. She's probably in her mid to upper 60s.
That lady's 54 years old. Speedy.
No. Well, I said mid to upper 60s.
She's probably in her 70s.
Oh, 70s. Okay.
Well,
and
look at that goofball behind her.
Yeah, there was a few of them.
All right.
Greg,
and
that's not what we're looking at right now, Greg.
And so anyway, she had the best personality. Well, she was kind of eyeball smiling JC and Carson, who were across the way in a different section.
He looking good.
And one thing about the Cowboy Coliseum is they have the music. They've got it all timed down. There's not one dead second of anything. It is just bam, bam, bam. So in the transitions, they've got either some cool, funny stuff with the clowns or different things, or just music and everybody's dancing, having a good time. Well, this is her dancing one time, and it goes into YMCA.
Oh, no.
And she's looking at JC. She's looking at JC.
Oh, yeah.
She's not making the C.
Okay.
And then
she's not doing the C.
And you want to be on that bull?
I don't know, not that one.
No, that
I mean, I'd break my neck.
Oh my goodness!
This guy was showing out.
That's
here.
a little different than the ones we rode.
You think, Greg? You think?
Landed on his feet.
Yeah. He was really good.
Wow.
And so now we transition to Saturday. All right. Now, there's some other things on Friday night that I just don't have video of that were pretty funny. Saw 1 a.m.
Excuse me.
Friday, on Saturday.
1 a.m.
Yes, 1 a.m.
On a work day on Friday?
Yeah.
So you were almost 24 hours.
Yeah, I was north of 22 hours up.
Did you sleep on the plane at all on the way there?
No, can't do it. Don't know why.
I can't either.
Can't either.
No.
I can't do it. And the Wi-Fi that the airlines offer, it's not that great. It buffers a lot anyway. So I'm trying to stay busy because I know if I try to fall asleep, then I'm just going to be tired.
I got confused. Don't know where you're at. Kind of like me in the movie.
But post
where am I at?
How's this thing talking? Cowtown Coliseum is where we were. And post that, Billy Bob's was next door. Billy Bob's is as big as this bottom floor to this building, and it's a big building, okay? And it's got, you got kids and families there. Then you got, people that just want to see a concert. Then you got people playing pool, and you got a little bit of everything. So we go in there, and John Wolfe, country artist, is in concert. And he puts on a great show, and everybody's there. You got line dancing, Greg. You got a whole section
you line
of
dance?
nuts, but I people watched. I could watch them all night long.
Oh yeah.
And so by the time the rodeo's over, we go see that. The concert's over, and then we drive back to where we're staying. We pulled into the driveway at 12:50.
Ooh, you're tired.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hurting.
Good night.
I was hurting. But Saturday was coming with no alarm, so that helped.
Yeah, it did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, thanks for being with us. We are so grateful to all of you that join us every day. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Brand new week. Hope you had a good weekend. We're recapping hours now. If you missed the first hour, go back and catch it on the archive today. And if you missed the Wild Show on Friday, catch that archive as well with the new Strange Encounters that came out this weekend also. Yeah, over the weekend, archives from all the shows. I got more emails from people that are still a couple of weeks behind, and they were kind of explaining their journey. I know a lot of you in the archive world, you may not even had Friday's show yet, but go enjoy that. It was a wild one. It featured Larry, Carolyn, Gary, the Bulldozer Man, Tubers, tailgating in the parking lot. It was fun. It was a wild day.
It was. You blink and the show's over.
Vox seats. They brought something to the table. It was a wild show.
It was.
So go catch that if you missed it. And as I said, there's a new Strange Encounters out from this past weekend that is brand new, and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. And Adler did go with the golf theme on that one. So some funny moments from dealing with the sport of golf, or what I call the skilled activity of golf, from Masters weekend, which we'll get into some of the Masters stuff coming up a little bit later on, because I know Greg's excited for Rory. All right, so
watched it.
Yeah, you didn't watch it.
I did.
Greg.
Not a long time, but I watched it.
Yeah.
So with Speedy's adventures, and we'll always think of things that maybe we'll sprinkle throughout the show. So Speedy had a long day on Friday. He flew, no problems there, right?
No, kudos to Southwest. And,
no problems issued there.
Birmingham International Airport and all that. Everything seemed to work smooth. We go over to Dallas, where we're meeting Ron and Carson Herring, friends of ours, and they're flying from Pensacola, and so we meet there, and we go to the stockyards to Cowtown Coliseum, see just a true Texas rodeo. You kidding me? We go to a concert afterwards. And it's late. It's on into Saturday now, because we get home about 12:55 a.m. By the time you wind down, it's 1 a.m. It was really cool walking into Cowtown Coliseum and just seeing just the atmosphere. And I love kind of a game day anything, and just seeing the production and how it goes, and everybody seemed to be just really nice. And you had a little system coming through. So outside the wind was blowing, and it was just felt so good. And so you just get down and you walk around downtown, and it was just the whole Friday was really cool. Seeing all these rank bulls just spinning and going nuts, and these guys getting on them just fearless. It's just something else. You just gotta tip your cap to them, because they went.
Did you say tip your cap to them?
Tippy
cowboy.
Tippy cowboy hat to
okay,
them.
Sure.
And just
so
for the record,
this one volume.
The lady doing YMCA is actually doing YMYA.
Yes,
she was doing YMYA.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right, great.
That's what she's doing.
Hey, thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
That's not the important part of it.
Well, I mean,
So,
if you're going to do it.
Saturday morning had no alarm, which was good.
Which is a good thing.
So we sleep
The night
in.
before.
We sleep in and then just kind of ease on, get some breakfast, turn on the Masters. It's on. It's there in the house.
You're talking about one day in April.
Yeah.
And
Azaleas blooming.
and then shortly after lunchtime, we head down to the American Airlines Center in downtown Dallas for the Stars game. And we go in, sit down, and it had everything. Now, if you remember, JC and I went to a Stars game last May, and it was during the Stanley Cup playoffs, and they were hosting Edmonton, and they didn't score. They got beat 3-0, got blanked. So we hadn't even seen like how they react when they score there or anything.
Who are they playing this time?
New York Rangers.
So that's what I thought.
And this one had it all. This one had a fight and everything. So where we start here, this is a fight, and they get after it here. I mean, we're pulling jerseys half off and everything.
Oh, yeah.
They're going nuts.
Boom.
They're going absolutely nuts. And how they stay up on their skates, I have no idea when they're just pounding each other with the fists like that. So now we're going off into penalty boxes and all that. Still, it remains 0-0 to the third period, and we score here. This audio here is crazy. That really gives you no true meaning of how loud it is in there. It's crazy loud.
All right, this is it. The score is here.
If you've never been to an NHL game, you need to go. And I know a lot of Nashville Predator fans are going, yeah, it's awesome there too.
And the place is packed.
Oh,
to
yeah.
the rafters.
This is about everywhere you go as far as NHL goes, but the Stars put on a great game day. And if you don't have a jersey on, you ain't nobody.
You ain't nothing.
I guess not.
I guess we weren't anybody. So this is afterwards here. We're outside the American Airlines Center. And they got places you can eat all around where we are standing there. Yeah. And so it was really, really cool. And so it was a 4 o'clock game. So this is probably 7 o'clock, 7:30. And, we had a long night the night before.
Yes, you did.
And we both knew we had early flights the next morning. And so we kind of go on back and just kind of chill.
Did the Stars win?
They won 2-0.
All right.
And so they
remember last time he didn't even get to cheer.
No, he
I
didn't.
know.
Hooray, we scored a goal.
You got cheer this time, baby.
Yeah.
Twice.
And so we did stay at an Airbnb, Rick.
Did you check for cameras?
Found a house. We all had our own room and everything. So it was just a really cool
There's
weekend.
a stranger somewhere that saw Speedy go to the bathroom.
I thought about you.
Somebody saw Speedy's butt.
Naked Speedy.
And so then Sunday morning
on camera.
Somebody saw him
HD.
And somebody saw him sud up.
every time I was in any room, I was looking for cameras because I was thinking about you guys.
Did you check the mirror, the two-way mirror?
Yeah, I knocked
There's
on
a
it a couple
guy.
times.
There's a guy behind that mirror looking at you.
Oh, yes.
So then the next morning, it's like, hey, we got to get up. And, hey, it's golly, those early mornings when you're having to go and you're going to the airport.
Going to the
and all that.
airport.
And nobody's in a really good mood,
Nothing.
Their flight was a little after
A little anxious
ours.
about getting home on time.
I know. So they drop us off, and then they're going to return the rental car, and their flight is about an hour and a half after ours. And so we go in, and we round the corner at Dallas Love, and the TSA line is so long.
Oh, my God.
I even looked at JC, and I went, uh-oh. Because I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't want to get there 2 hours early. I just didn't.
What's wrong with you? With
we were
everything
already waking up.
You do this show Monday through Friday. We cover this.
I know.
You know the airports are still chaotic, and you can't be bothered with getting down there 2 hours before.
Yeah, I know. It's so we round the corner. I'm like, well, it is flowing. It is flowing. It's moving a little bit, but it snaked around. I bet you maybe 8 or 9 times. Just back and forth, and you can see the TSA workers. They're trying to get everybody through and check baggage and all this kind of stuff. But I noticed that I'm hearing a lady holding court off in the distance, like where it's closer to where you officially go through, show your ID and all that. And as we get closer, I realize she's holding court because nobody's paying attention.
Oh, yeah.
And
you people in lines, you got to keep it moving.
And
keep
she says, I tell you the problem, you won't get out of your phones. Like right now, like, ma'am, you won't get out of your phone. And I'm like, wow, she's really on everybody. So what they wanted you to do is they had a working dog that was, I don't know what he was looking for, but
drugs.
He was coming in.
Bombs.
He was coming in and around people as they were coming through. Well, as you get to the last checkpoint before you go and show your ID, they wanted you 2 by 2, just pair up and walk. That's all. Yep. And then the dog kind of walks between you and the 2 behind you. Mm-hmm. Well, everybody gets up there, and they don't know what to do because they haven't been paying attention. So that's holding the line up. And here we go. I tell you the reason the line's so long is because you won't pay attention.
Yeah, come on. And get out of your phone. Let's keep moving.
Who are you texting at 5:30 in the morning? Can you not put your phone down?
Huh?
She is doing, and now the guy that's working the dog, he's frustrated.
Oh yeah.
He's like, come on, let's go. The reason the line, do y'all want a line? Can you hear me in the back? The reason the line's not moving is because nobody's paying attention.
Get out of the phones.
And she is, I'm talking about giving it to everybody. Mm-hmm. And one lady in front of me, she goes, well, that's kind of rude. And the guy beside her says, well, no, what's rude is not knowing what to do when you get up there.
You keep this line.
It's rude
moving.
to everybody.
Sir, you can't get on the plane with 2 hockey sticks. Oh, I'm sorry, those are your legs.
All right.
Go Stars.
All right.
Get them stilts. You can't bring those.
Hey, know what to do when you get up here. It's not hard. Ma'am, I know you didn't walk with that. I know you didn't come with a guy. Just walk with him. Just walk with him. Walk with him.
They don't
just
have
walk
to be at
with
your
him.
party.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to walk with the person you came with. Just walk. Now, if you've got a kid, yeah, walk with them, but it doesn't matter. Know what to do when you get up here.
Please.
Can you hear my voice?
Are killing
Look up at me. Look at me. And then when she was talking to somebody, if they didn't look, no, look at sir in the Miami hat. For some reason, you're wearing it in Dallas. Look at me. And then she would make him look up.
Well, see, I like that.
Hey, she was getting out. Don't blame TSA for this long line.
That's right.
And she was, and I kind of appreciate that because it kind of got the line going.
Yeah,
and we sat down.
Be yelled at.
We sat down about 30 minutes before boarding, so we were fine.
Well, that wasn't bad.
No, not bad at all. By the time we sat down, kind of gathered ourselves, used the bathroom, got a little something to eat. We were boarding.
And you came home no problem.
No problem. It was smooth.
I love
a little bit of weather coming through, but we made up for it.
Made you a little anxious.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, thanks for being with us today, America, as we are starting a brand new day on a brand new week. We're here to guide you through it. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text on that line, and we can see that immediately, or you can call on that line, and we'll have some phone segment, 1 or 2 today, to chat with you as well. Saw another example. Have you seen that eerie story where the people finally get a chance to look at their Ring camera, only to discover that some guy even introduces himself on the Ring camera, then goes in their house and starts ransacking it? Well, you know, they can now go try to find that guy, but the damage is already done. What if it had been a simplysafe.com/Big Vox system? Well, the minute this idiot started introducing himself on camera, trying to be sharp, they would have interacted with him immediately, and they would have called law enforcement immediately, and he would have known that that law enforcement was on the way. It's one thing to react to what has already happened, better than nothing, but it's preferred to have a system that is proactive, maybe keeping it from ever taking place. It's just a game changer. Simplysafe.com/Big Vox. Get 50% off a new system right now by using that URL, simplysafe.com/Big Vox. The link is also at rickburgesshow.com. under the sponsors button. Remember, you get a monitoring agreement, and you're going to want that anyway, about $1 a day, and that gets you that 50% off and a 60-day satisfaction guarantee. Voted best home security system again this year by U.S. News and World Report. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So also things to cover, and still to come, we have other stories from the weekend, including Adler hosting a 6-year-old birthday party, which I'm watching him gather himself there in the break room as he's recovering from that, and other stories from the weekend too. But I know that the Masters was this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And, Greg, I know you were just thrilled at Rory.
I didn't watch a lot of it.
You got to go first and last name with him. You can't say Rory.
You don't?
No, because he says you got to have full name.
First name.
But if I'm
he gets on me about that.
If I'm a golfing person, wouldn't I say Rory? I was just trying to fit in.
That's what I tried to tell him.
I was trying to fit in.
I agreed, but I still make fun of it. But
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
I know it's a fact.
Right. And so would I say Sergio or Sergio Garcia?
Well, according to
he
Greg,
do?
you have to say Sergio Garcia.
So what'd he do? Because I missed that.
He got mad.
He broke his driver on Sunday.
He got mad. He pitched
And,
one like you would. That's probably the golfer you
Well,
need
he
to pull
wasn't
for.
even in the hunt.
No, he wasn't.
How
Not
do you
at all.
know?
I watched a little
how
bit
do
of it.
you know?
I watched a little
Gary
bit on
Player?
Saturday, and then I watched the last 3 holes yesterday.
Greg, you probably
Rory
know.
knocked it up in the woods there at the end.
You probably know that Rory's the 4th golfer in history to win back-to-back green jackets.
That's right.
And I know how you love the green jacket.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard a story about maybe the last 3.5 weeks. Rory McIlroy, say first last name. He would take his daughter to school and then fly to Augusta, play a practice round, fly back and pick her up at school to get prepared for the Masters.
Well, it paid off.
It did.
Well, that's rich man problems.
Yeah, it is.
Rick, do you know who the other ones are who've won it back to back?
I'm going to say Fred Couples.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Scotty Scheffler.
Incorrect.
I'm going to say Tiger Woods.
He's one of them.
Phil Mickelson. Bubba Watson.
Nope.
I will say
Jack Nicklaus. Nick Faldo, Tiger Woods, and now Rory.
Okay.
Well, Greg, we can all Google.
No, I saw it.
They did say
kept
that.
showing
Okay.
it.
Said that.
So
Yeah,
I'm proving
yeah.
to you that I actually did watch some of it.
And did
you sing the
you
song?
thought that Rory was going to run away with it, but Sunday it came down to there was a few guys in the hunt.
Yeah,
and
Saturday
he held
was
them
2
off.
strokes up, and then he ended up finishing even. I mean, tied.
Yeah.
Before the next day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
You
didn't
did.
watch.
You
I
did, buddy.
I watched a lot of it.
Scotty
but I watched some.
Scheffler, Justin Rose, others were giving it. Sam Burns were giving him fits, but he ended up holding on.
And from what I understand, Scotty Scheffler was this close on 17 to forcing a playoff.
Look at you, Adler.
And it's very, very close. I mean, it is a quarter of an inch off.
Look at him, devastated. Can't believe it.
Now, is it true that Scheffler was late because he hitched a ride with Tiger Woods?
Yes,
Oh,
that
right.
is true.
Y'all, the AI of how Tiger pulled up to it.
That was funny.
so
I
funny.
can't get enough of that.
I've
That
seen it
is
so many times.
hilarious.
It's good.
Yeah, that's so good.
Well, I'm just so happy for Rory.
Yeah, Rick, 2 in a row for Rory.
Yeah.
And his little girl, Poppy.
Yeah.
That's her name.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Poppy.
Poppy came out to see him.
Well, look at you watching little golf and just gathering all kinds of even.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah.
But I won't watch any more the rest of the year, but the Masters I'll look at.
Jordan Spieth hit I guess you have to say patron. The Masters is so weird about all the little cultural things that they have.
Oh, yeah.
The announcers, they can't say the rough. They have to call it the second cut. You can't say like fans or spectators. You're supposed to say patrons. Like
Are you serious?
The announcers on TV.
What is this, a cult?
Even
Let me
have
tell
all
you
these
something.
like rules about how they represent it on the air.
Let me talk about the patrons for just a second. They're bips. I was watching like one of them hits the ball out of the fairway, and they all run over to it or trying to see it, and they're a bunch of bips.
Greg, I just hated this.
I mean, he's sitting there and he's done knocked in the woods, and they're right in his face. I mean, they're right there at him.
I hate DeChambeau blew up on Friday. Didn't make the cut.
He did. He didn't do well.
Yeah.
He was playing with Xander.
Yeah.
He finished top 10.
And then what's his name? Garcia hit his broke his own club or something. Saying that was a big deal.
Pounded the tee box and then a cooler.
You talking about Sergio? He blew up a little bit, lost his cool.
Like it's the driver's fault.
That was like playing games with Greg as a kid.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yeah, made me strong. All right, so thanks for being with us today, America. Let me run down a couple of things that are going on this week and then over the next couple of weeks. What do you think? Ladies, listen up. If you are, and there's a lot of you that are in the land of 100.3 The River, out of Huntsville, Sherry is out this week. Sherry, baby, Sherry. Sherry is going to be speaking in Madison, Alabama, a wonderful community there in the Huntsville area. She'll be speaking at the Ladies' Night Dinner at the Brook. And if you want to, that's the name of the church. So if you want to find out more about that, go to burgessministries.com. Under events, and they just want you to register because they're going to be serving food as well. And Sherry will be speaking to the ladies at the Brook in Madison, Alabama this Friday night. So ladies, make plans to be with her. Chipley, Florida. How are you? Chipley, Florida on May 3rd, Sherry will be there for the women's conference at First Baptist Church. That also is at burgessministries.com under events. And this weekend, I'll be headed down to Nolans. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what, me and the Cajuns, we're hanging out this year.
Yeah.
We are hanging out. The Caskey Conference. I don't fully understand what it is, but I'm speaking there.
Yeah, whatever it is.
At the New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm speaking to aspiring ministers that are there at the seminary. A couple of times, and then I have a breakout session, which I feel pretty good about because I'm going to be talking to aspiring ministers about how to implement a sustainable men's ministry.
Right.
Feel pretty strong about that breakout session. I'm a little gray on what I'm doing on the other stuff, and I think the scariest thing ever is I've been told whatever you feel like you need to.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, am I a funny guy or am I? I mean, this is a seminary. What am I doing here? And so, but anyway, so I'm excited about that coming up this weekend in New Orleans as well. And coming up on May 3rd, Greg, you know where I'm going to be on May 3rd?
No.
Sherry's going to be in Chipley, Florida. Guess where I'm going to be?
Where?
And it's going to hurt my feelings if you're not there. I'm going to be in Saxe, Alabama.
Saxe?
And Anniston at First Baptist Church, Saxe.
Really?
Man church, baby.
Well, look at you.
Mm-hmm. So going back home to Calhoun County.
Back to Calhoun
County. And you can find that at themanchurch.com under events. So we got a lot going on. It's been a really, really active year, and I'm not going to talk about being fatigued because I'm doing fine because I didn't have a 6-year-old birthday party this weekend. So when I think about that kind of stress and tired as the years of a dad, Adler, you had Ruby's official birthday party this weekend. I can't believe Ruby is 6.
I know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It won't be long.
She's driving in 10 years.
Right.
1 decade left. So yes, this party started about 6 months ago. The planning in that little girl's mind. Because 6 months ago we go to this climbing gym place for a birthday party.
Right.
And I took Ruby. It was one of her classmates. It's a climbing gym where the kids are wearing a harness and everything, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And We were late, so when we showed up to this party 6 months ago, and I like climbing, and I hadn't climbed in about 10 years. I used to be pretty into it.
I could see it
and do that.
I could see you climbing.
I've set up a couple home little mini climbing walls in different places, and lost quite a few deposits on apartments throughout my life, just because I said, you know what? Let's just put up a climbing wall, you know, and worry about that deposit
landlords
later.
love that.
Yeah, worry about that.
They love that.
Makes a wall look so pretty.
There you go. So 6 months ago, we go to this party. We're late, and I actually was like, you know what? I'll climb. Ruby had never been here before. I enjoy it, so I'll climb. I assumed, you know, some of the other dads at the party would be climbing.
That's a tough assumption.
6 months ago. I paid for myself. So I didn't count as one of the kids because, you know, I didn't want to take away from a kid's spot in the party.
That's sweet.
I get around the corner. It's all kids.
Oh, no.
Lined up on the wall in their harnesses and me. So that was how this started 6 months ago. I turned the corner. I'm like, okay, all right, all kids and then me wearing a harness. I'm the only one.
None of the other adults. Did anybody scream out, don't make it weird, man?
Not a single other person. So that was 5 months ago.
You're the only adult.
I assumed incorrectly 6 months ago that at least somebody would climb.
Did you wait your turn?
I waited my turn. I was climbing. I pushed a couple kids out of the way and all that.
Well, they're on a harness. Let them hang there.
Yeah.
It's more fun than climbing.
So Ruby's been all about it ever since then. So we've been talking about it, and she's like been waffling between that and Chuck E. Cheese and things like that. But
it's a tough decision.
She lined up on, okay, we're going to do the climbing thing. And I was like, all right. So I actually got us a membership because I figured we'd go a couple times as we kind of gear up for this. You also get a little bit of a discount if you're members. And then, you know, whatever.
We call that the Speedy move.
Yeah.
You wish you used it more.
And I've been trying to use it. We've been going about once a week in the last couple months.
Make you feel really good about it.
Yeah. And then I'll cancel it after summer.
Yeah.
That's what I did. And I actually went all in. I didn't go cheap in the where you like I provide they provide a harness and shoes. So you can pay a little bit more, and then that way I'm not buying gear that I'm never going to use ever again. If we want to get more serious later, we can.
By the way, tip of the hat on the turnkey.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? We'll just have a fun summer of this, and then be done with it. If we get bored with it, whatever. And so that's been it. And then Ruby's also super into space.
Okay.
Very
I got a good movie for you.
Into space. Project Hail Mary.
Let me tell you, it's got all the space you can stand.
Yeah. She would probably stay awake during it, right?
Yes, she would.
Yeah.
So she's been super into that, and so we've been following the Artemis.
Yeah.
You know, there's a girl on board that helps.
Down over the weekend. How do we go Artemis too?
So I was actually, it was a space themed party on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Friday was the splashdown.
Mm-hmm.
And buddy, I gotta say, I was really nervous about it. Because if that goes bad, that's an awkward theme the next day. Boy, I love your rocket balloons. It's too bad about that one yesterday.
Yeah.
You know?
No, what if you had like a shuttle party that year that we had the horrible shuttle thing?
You're right. Totally.
Picture
yes.
it.
I was nervous. This thing had been pushed back a million times. They're coming in faster, almost faster than any humans have ever done that.
Mm-hmm.
They're going so fast that the air turns into plasma around the pod. It ionizes the air. Radio waves can't even get in there. There's 6 minutes of silence. We're just waiting there, but we all watched it together. Splashdown was great. But
of course, that's not new, but still.
Were you more happy for their safety that they got home or the party?
Both.
Okay.
Both.
That's funny.
Just being honest.
Yeah.
Both.
And now, at the same time, don't forget, he's already told us this, but I want the audience reminder, he has to also, at the same time, keep reassuring Ruby that the woman didn't get to walk on the moon. Because she wants to be the first woman to walk on the moon.
Yes.
Baby, we're happy for them, and we're also happy she didn't get to walk on the moon.
She did. It was
flew by the moon.
It was a lunar flyby.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that was good. And then so we start this morning, and it's going to be a long one.
Space party.
I got sweaty so many times. I just had to call it to the parents. Like, hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm really sweaty right now because you're bringing in all the stuff.
And you're a sweater. You'll sweat.
And
you will.
I'll sweat.
Yeah.
And I had a cart.
Thank God for Mando.
For all the stuff in there. I like drips coming off of my forehead sweaty. We had a cart full of all the supplies and things, But when it's the party room's upstairs, and there's no elevator, a cart isn't really that helpful.
No, it's not.
It's a little bit helpful, but not that helpful.
It'll get you in the door.
I'll even just throw out there just for consideration, might make it worse.
Yes.
You know what I do with this cart?
I'm unloading the cart, carrying things individually up the stairs. Boy, Waters. Hey,
they're heavy.
Just wow.
Hey, 24-pack.
Oh, these kids will go through it.
Juice boxes, Waters.
How about this?
Pizza.
Drink all of it too, you people that leave it half full.
Please.
I know.
But
So
this
many
was
or throw it away.
this is a quick clip I actually have of Big Man Ezra doing the.
Was he helpful?
He was kind of a pill. I mean, he kind of was. But here he is. Good job.
He looks thrilled.
Yeah.
So that was a week or so before the party.
Sure.
He didn't smile that much during Ruby's party.
So that was you had a good clip.
Yes, that was a good clip. Buddy, I was like, hey, buddy, you don't ruin your sister's party.
It's not your party.
It's not your party. You had one. Okay, this is
were
not
three.
about you.
The separate. Remember the party you had?
Yeah.
This
was
one's
yours.
separate from
Yes.
that.
This is hers.
Gosh,
So-
I've been there.
I tried to set him up because he had a little girlfriend of his, like his age, there was a sibling that was going to be coming. And I was like, you got to show her how to climb, buddy. You're going to do it. You can do it. And so he goes to sleep the night before. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to show her how to climb. He didn't climb one bit. I put a harness on him. He did not climb at all. He didn't get up there at all. And I was like, you know what? I don't even care. He walked around with a harness on for no reason. Kind of like me when I went to the kids' party 6 months before.
How about this, though? If you're a little boy, a harness is just cool.
Yeah.
Whether you use it or not.
Absolutely. It was so funny because there is like, some scary stuff if you're not used to climbing all these things. Like you're 25 feet up in the air and then you jump down and it's like an auto belay. So it just lets you down slowly. So every kid can kind of do it on their own level. And it was hilarious seeing different parents giving their kid the like some parents are just like, you got this, you can do this. It's just like under their breath. And some kids are like, some parents are like, go, you got this, right foot up, don't be afraid, like you can do it, you did it, yeah. Like it's just, it's great seeing
different intensities,
different parenting. Yeah. It's like, okay, it's okay, you're fine, you got this. So you've got that level, and then you got like Joe Rogan on Fear Factor. Go, you got it.
We worked on this.
Yes, I'm so proud of you. I love you so much. And so you just see those a whole range of those emotions
give up in life.
all around you. This is how if you do this is going to be a good lesson for the rest of your life. So it was great. A lot of kids had never been there before, so they were working their way up, and so it was great. We got everybody up to the party room. I tried to be as quick as I could, and without like rushing the whole party. But you don't want to with 1 minute left in the party be singing "Happy Birthday."
I know.
You want to let's just sing "Happy Birthday" as soon as we comfortably
Were you a little
can.
overbearing as a host?
No, I think I did good. I think I did good.
Yeah, because I mean, let's face it, you are trying to get it all in.
And I tried to give even. I was like 10 minutes, everybody, 10 minutes before we had to bring everybody up.
We got one more step.
Yes. But I was also giving that.
Mr. Adler said 10 minutes. Take the step. Yeah, right.
Hurry so we can have cake.
If you don't make it, there's no cake. Right.
I'm Ruby Daddy in that situation. Ruby Daddy, can you? It's funny. It's Ruby Daddy.
Ruby Daddy.
Ruby Daddy has had enough. He's sweating profusely.
And I was giving that 10 minutes. It's mostly for the parents.
Yeah, right.
Right.
5 minutes and we're going up to the pizza. 5 minutes.
Well, you know what you're doing. You're really, as you said, you're speaking to two different groups. To the kids, they're getting the warning. We're moving to the next thing. For the parents, you're keeping them hopeful. It's almost over.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, because everybody, not just you, is relieved when it's over.
Yes.
Not the kids.
Yes.
But every adult.
So relieved. Got everything back in the car with the cart that really wasn't that helpful.
No.
The balloons were fine. No balloon disasters. Let's see. I slept for about 30 minutes when I got home. But that was on accident, like you're sleeping on accident in the movie, Rick. You know, it was on accident. But hey,
what happened?
It was great. Happy birthday, little girl.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so speaking to that, and I got to deal with this on the show. I'm going to deal with it right here. Let's just go ahead and get it. Let's deal with it. So, as we know, part of the Are You Ready tour is going to be the first time in 23 years that the band, Mr. Lucky, has got together to perform. Ryan Greenwood, one of the founding members, and worked with the Rick and Bubba show for many, many years. Lead guitarist. I had lunch with him Friday just to kind of see where he is. As I told y'all, we didn't think we could do it without him because he's written, co-wrote some of the songs. He's, key to the band. And we kind of planned the tour around his schedule now as a softball coach. He coaches women's softball and very involved. So I met with him on Friday, and I'm just going to warn you, Adler, and you, Speedy, we've got an issue. You know how sometimes we'll say something like, look, this is a deal breaker for me. And I hate to even bring it up. I really do. So we're sitting down, and I say, well, here's kind of what we're thinking. You tell me what you're thinking are songs we must do, and I'll tell you what we're kind of thinking based on where we are, the time we have to put together. And it's not going to be an entire night of a concert. The concert, the set that we'll do will be it's just part of the evening. There's so many other things going to happen in the live show. And he said, well, I'm going to tell you right now, stormy weather's a deal breaker for me.
Oh,
and I said, Ryan, please don't bring up stormy weather again.
We've never even played.
He said, man, I'm telling you, it's a good song. He said, I love that song. And he goes, and I got to tell you, I'm stormy weather.
Y'all are making that up.
And I said,
it's one, he don't love it that much.
And I said, that's the one that Greg and I nearly got in a physical fight over, if you remember back. And he goes, I don't know what Greg's issue is with stormy weather. And then he said, what, is Greg running the band? And I said, well, I just don't, I'd rather
Have
not.
we ever played it before?
I'd just rather not get involved in that.
Must be.
He said, stormy weather's been overlooked. He said, I thought it was something when you and Greg and the guys in, Mystique and Silent Rain, I thought y'all were on to something.
Actually, I'm up for that because it's if my memory is right, because it's been so long, it's really easy.
Right.
And if I need easy.
I just told him I just didn't want to go down that stormy weather.
Real easy.
You're right. I just told him I didn't want to go down that road. And
deal breaker.
So he said, you just tell Greg it's stormy weather or nothing. By the way, we got to laughing pretty hard about that.
Bring it back. I'm in this time.
Well,
I think it's two chords.
Well, I will tell you one of my concerns. Hey,
one of my A and a G.
One of my concerns is, this thing about tampering with the memories, and we could be. I don't know what we're dealing with. Having Adler join us for the first time, I think is good because we'll have a younger guy, who has a lot of ability. I think that'll help. But one of the concerns I was, concerned about, because that's one of the reasons I want to have a physical lunch with Ryan, is to see, honestly, how does he look physically?
Oh,
well, I mean,
look at the rest of it.
Well, what are you talking about? He's been taking care of himself. He looks good.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. But one time Ryan blew up pretty. I don't think anybody wants to watch Ryan in that state that I saw him that time. It was Taylor's wedding.
Ryan
is the one I was.
He was big.
At least he wasn't big as Casey Kasem.
Ryan, I'm sorry,
Casey
buddy.
Kasem. Casey in the Sunshine Band.
Right.
God,
well,
I'm sorry.
No.
I went for the joke and screwed it up.
So, I wanted to.
We've all seen those videos.
Casey?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I wanted to lay eyes on him. And now I will have to say one time I said, hey, let's.
Check.
One time I did say, let's ease up on the queso now.
Really? Why are you everybody's food coach?
Well, no, what I'm trying to do, nobody wants to come to see the band come out.
Let the man eat lunch.
We've aged a little bit, and everybody expects me to be a little heavy, but they don't want the rest of the band to be heavy. It's.
I actually would prefer Greenwood to be super heavy. That would be fantastic.
It actually would.
I don't want people to think that we're doing. I don't want people to think we're doing a tribute to Mountain.
Right.
You know what
I
mean?
Guys, that is the most offensive. This video of KC in the Sunshine Band.
KC in the Sunshine Band. What he's doing right now, seriously, somebody needs to stop it.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you're going to be large like that, don't dance.
But no,
right. But he's out there with the dancers around him, and he's doing his choreographed moves.
Yeah, so, no, I got him laughing pretty hard on a few things. He told me, he said, whatever you do, when you go back and report, tell Greg that I said stormy weather is a deal breaker.
Deal breaker. We either play it.
Right. So, no, he's excited. And so we were actually, I was trying to get his schedule so we can plan some rehearsals over the summer and get ready. It's going to be a blast. It really is. Top of the hour, we'll be back. More stories from the weekend. We'll try to get some of your phone calls in, too, when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, a brand new hour. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And we're ready for a new hour. Are you ready? We've covered a lot already today, so if you missed that, go catch it on the archives. So some other things that happened since the last time we were together, and that is that there's a brand new Strange Encounters out this weekend. We interview a pastor that is, in his mind, he is certain that he had, there was an encounter with an angel that played a role in saving his life and extending it. Hear that and some letters from you, the audience, on some questions you want us to take on too. So that's available wherever you get podcasts. Don't forget the YouTube channel is now, just go to Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. You get all kinds of content there involving Strange Encounters, the podcast. Instagram is Strange Encounters Pod. TikTok, same thing, Strange Encounters Pod. And Facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So over the weekend, I wanted to cover and just talk about how grateful I was to meet some wonderful folks this weekend. But I want just straight up, just pull the curtain back. Been doing men's ministry for a long time. I'm comfortable there. I think that's my wheelhouse. Sherry and I do some marriage conferences together again. Still talking to husbands, and she's talking to wives, and we talk to both of them together. But I just being completely transparent. Scott Dawson, who's a great friend, asked me, and I was honored to be asked to come to the Student Evangelism Conference this past weekend in Clarksville, Tennessee. Beautiful, beautiful town. There at First Baptist Clarksville. That's just about 45 minutes or so north of Nashville. And I had not done youth in a long time. Mm-hmm. All my kids are grown. They're all adults. And I don't feel as comfortable, I guess, just being transparent. Like if I kind of aged out of this and then of course everybody's, oh no, this current group of young people, they have no desire for you to try to come out and entertain them or anything like that. Just come shoot them straight, and wisdom from older people, and they're seeking the truth and seem to be more devoted than ever, or completely against it, and just, it'll work. And I was like, yeah, I love the opportunity to do it. Thank you, I'll do it. He's a friend, and I was honored to be asked, and used to do a lot of stuff with him in the past. And we you want to help out a friend. So put that in your mind, that I get up on Saturday morning to head to Clarksville, Tennessee, because I don't speak till Saturday. And then from there, I'll go to Florence, which I'll talk about briefly. So I'm already thinking I'm an old man going to a youth conference, okay? So I'm like, all right, I didn't want to make a lot of noise leaving the house because I've got to leave early.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go through McDonald's here, and I'm just gonna get a cup of coffee, okay? And then headed to the airport, I'm gonna be drinking that cup of coffee, getting woke up, ready to go. So I pull around, and very, very kind woman says, "Hey, hello, good morning. Can I help you?" And I said, "Yeah, just need a cup of coffee. That's all I need, just black coffee." "Are you a senior?" I'm sorry. "Are you a senior citizen?"
Tell it in the voice.
Oh yeah.
And I said, "No, I'm 61." "Well, I don't know how to break it to you. You are a senior."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You're going to get the senior cup of coffee."
Thank goodness.
I said, "Y'all giving me the cup of coffee for old people. Well, take them discounts when you can." And I was like, so I got a 50-cent cup of black coffee. And I'm like,
how old decided that
this
we
is
need
not,
to give
th-
older people
am I a senior
free
citizen?
Coffee? I mean, cheaper coffee.
Am I a senior citizen?
What's the age mark?
I thought it was 65. I thought it was 65.
No, it's in the 50s on the coffee. I tried,
but
in the grocery store.
But you see how
one lady
mad I
asked
hadn't
me,
tried
like
that.
3 years ago, woman asked me.
And let me be clear.
I was like,
Let me be clear.
I don't know.
She could not have been. She was a breath of fresh air in the service industry.
She was helping you out.
She was very sweet and very kind. But all I could think about is the devil's up and running.
Because you were already feeling that way.
I'm starting the day going to a youth conference with a 50-cent cup of senior citizen
coffee. You were wondering if you were too old anyway, and they just confirmed you.
I'm like, good night.
You're too old.
Make it large if
it's too loud, you're too old.
So I thought, well, that breeds confidence headed up for the student conference.
Do you know where I'm headed?
And
I'm going to speak to students.
And you get there. Because you have to understand, I'm not. Of course, that's the other end of the spectrum. Really, none of us are there now, because
Speedy's checking.
Because Speedy, Speedy's the only.
Well, no, I'm just thinking. Ron and I went and got McDonald's coffee Saturday morning, and he's my same age. Could we have gotten 50-cent coffee?
Maybe they gave it to me at they gave it to me at 61 and made it clear that I qualified. So Adler has small children. Y'all have grandchildren. Really, none of us are in the teen world right now. It's a different world.
Yeah.
And so I get there. Well, when you get there, other than Dawson and his kind of CEO that runs the ministry, John Livengood, everybody's like really young. The people putting on the conference that are actually, the worship team, the people that are, you walk up and you kind of just feel like, wow, everybody's really, really young. And, and you don't want to try to be overly hip to the groove because nobody wants to see that.
No.
Nothing worse than that.
And I thought, well, I just need to get out there and just preach. Rick, why are you overthinking this? It's just another group of people that need to hear about Jesus as I'm sipping on my, 50-cent coffee.
That wounded you.
And
no, heck no. Charge me double.
Well, there's this moment that happened that I still don't know what happened. As I sit here today, I still can't explain it. So, I was there for the production meeting. I'm there, okay? And they're going, all right, and of course, you know what they said to me. And so, Mr. Burgess, you want to talk to us about how you're going in your session? And I step up there, hey, I'm going to get up there and see if I can. And
I'm going to prop my cane up.
Do you need anything do you need to sit? Do we need? No, they didn't do that. But anyway,
we need to wheel
this is
you
what
out?
they said. There'll be these two songs, and then a young lady will come out and read some scripture, and then she will introduce you. They even asked me which podium I wanted. I like that one. And the stage manager will walk the podium out, and you go. Here's how long you got. Got it. I talked to the worship leader about how we're going to do the time of response, all that. Well, it gets down to it, and they run over it again. The young lady comes up and says, I'm going to go out and read some scripture. After I read the scripture, I'm going to please welcome Rick Burgess.
The old man.
And the codger.
You may know him.
You may know him as 50-cent coffee guy. And then over here, there's the stage manager. He's reassuring me I'm going to walk the podium out. Got it. So it happens just like they say. The band sings their last song. Now, I'm at a youth conference, so the young people run up almost like a mosh pit in the front when there's a praise and worship song that they really like. And it's good seeing young people excited about Jesus. I loved it. The worship team was great, all that. And so they finish the song. Here comes the young lady. She reads her scripture. Y'all please welcome Rick Burgess. And I'm like, well, here I go. Here comes the podium. It's going with me.
There it is.
And I'm like, everything's the way it's supposed to be. And I'm walking out, still feeling a little self-conscious. And I'm walking out and I stand there, and the mosh pit people don't go sit down.
They're still moshing?
And then the band doesn't leave. They stand behind me, and they're kind of still picking at their instruments a little bit. And I'm like, and then the first thing hits you is the codger missed something.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Is there one more song? And I walked out too quick. I was pretty certain. They said that when I introduce you, come out. And for about anywhere from 45 seconds to 70 seconds, it felt, maybe a little more.
Yeah.
No one goes back to their seats like I'm now the lead singer of the worship team. And then the band doesn't leave either. And I don't know what's happening.
And you started your thing.
Well, I tell you what was the worst. I started trying to do a little funny. And I realized that, trying to get the rhythm going, and no one's leaving. And I'm like, that got awkward. I think I kind of got an awkward tone.
Y'all hush down. Old man's trying to be funny.
Right. Yeah.
You know what it was? They weren't sure he could make it through it.
Right.
And they were there in case he couldn't finish. They would pick it up.
Yeah. Or if he failed, they could catch
he's so
him.
old.
And then all of a sudden, kind of awkwardly, they go back to their seats
in the middle of your talking.
And then the band finally leaves after I'm a few minutes in. It just kind of felt weird. I don't know what
how
happened.
they do it now?
I don't know what happened.
Because
was I supposed to say, okay, y'all can sit down now,
y'all are dismissed,
be seated, and band, y'all can go? Or was I supposed to release everybody?
No, I think it's a hip transition.
See, I've been stuck on stage before when I'm like, are we leaving during the prayer? Are we leaving before the prayer? Are we leaving after the prayer? And you're just waiting to see if people start moving.
Was I supposed to pray right there to get the session started, and then everybody knows? I was not instructed. I thought that was handled before I got out there.
Might be it.
I'm walking.
50-cent coffee missed that.
Oh,
now look, when you pray, the band's going to leave.
Yeah,
right.
He missed that one
Is there
thing.
something I missed?
We don't want them walking around during your prayer.
Yeah, we finally got it going, but I mean, was there something I missed?
Probably.
Yeah. So it was it was great. It was good. The day got started, but then what was next? Now you got to move on to the next place.
I know.
Really saw God move. Think about it. We had right around 80 young people that made a decision to repent and follow Jesus. So that was great. The weekend, it was great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Oh, yeah. Boy, Burgess Blend, it's time for that now. That off-season supplementing. Oh, we worked it about 4 years at the farm and at the hunting land, and, boy, we saw the results. You got to get Burgess Blend, the latest feed from Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors. Find the details at rickburgessshow.com, looking there at the bottom of the page. Okay, so speaking of that, so the second thing, by the way, some people on Text Nation said, Burge, Dawson was pranking you. He got you back. He put you in a little bit of an uncomfortable situation. He told the band not to leave. Stay out there, watch, but let Burge struggle. I don't know. I don't think Dawson would. Knowing how stressed he is when at a conference, I don't think he would have. Yeah, but if he did, kudos to him.
He didn't. It is either the new hip way of transitioning into a new speaker, or they thought you were going to say a quick prayer to get started, and that's when they were going to leave. And then when they realized you weren't, they just decided, okay, we'll just try to exit.
Yeah. So,
Probably it.
So I'm leaving now. The Student Evangelism Conference in Clarksville, Tennessee.
All right.
Wonderful time. Met some great people there, and what an honor always to work with Scott Dawson Evangelistic Association and the team. They're just first class all the way. So, and I'm sure I missed some prompt or something I was supposed to do. So now I'm headed to beautiful Florence, Alabama. And we just talked about deer hunting, and I've been looking forward to this. Even it's been about a year ago that they booked me for this. So Shoals Christian School, this is their fundraiser for their athletic department, and it's a wild game benefit dinner, but it's a approach to wild game I've never experienced before, and it was incredible. So there's a restaurant there called Odette. And Josh Quick is the head chef there, and they had it at this beautiful facility called Pickett on Court, and it's like a beautiful refurbished building in a little downtown area. Florence, Alabama is a beautiful place, and so and they did it in 4 courses. Okay, so like the first thing that came out was like a minestrone soup with duck meat and rice and vegetables. It was just incredible. And then after that, wild boar sausage on top of like turnip greens. And then after that, it was venison. Like you ever had beef short ribs before? Same presentation, but it was deer.
Nice.
Of course, a lot of fans of the show were there.
Awesome.
As soon as they bring it out, guy gets up from his table, comes over and says, "Hey, Speedy wouldn't eat this, would he?" Because they cooked it a little rare. They cooked it medium rare.
Yeah.
Speedy
Why have y'all done that?
Speedy would have burnt the deer meat, wouldn't he, Burge?
He
Why
put
have y'all
ketchup
done
on
that?
it.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Why have y'all done that to me?
It was true.
Y'all just
And then
just pushing a fabrication.
And then what you and Greg would have gone crazy on
You sent your steak back.
a blueberry.
I did not.
Yeah, you would have sent it back, and it would have been embarrassing.
Guys, I haven't sent a steak back. Greg's just made this
So
thing
good.
up.
That Ruth's
So
Chris
good.
At Ruth's Chris,
I never
we
sent it back.
swapped steaks one time at Ruth's Chris. Speedy.
Yeah, but you offered it up.
But why
I
did you
didn't
want
offer
it?
it. I was
Why did
gonna
you
eat
want
it.
it? Why did you want it?
No, I'm just
You took
saying
it, though.
you offered it up. I didn't ask for it. I was going to eat it.
You had a face.
Now y'all act like
You
I'm...
had a face, and I
No,
sensed
he
it.
did.
I sensed it, and I loved you, and I
wanted my
cared for you.
steak.
And I said, "I'll be your daddy. I'll eat your steak, Speedy."
That
was it.
One of the, they had the students serving us, and they did such a good job. So picture them walking out and putting that in front of Speedy. Here would have been his face. Look.
Oh, I would not have done that.
He would have slowly slid it over to
Oh,
the
excuse me. This looks like a little rare for
Yeah,
me.
and if you got some ketchup,
It's just a little bit of rare here.
I'll
You
play
would have
along.
hid it in your pocket and napkins.
So now I'm feminine talking, too.
That's
good.
Well, I was just saying women usually send steaks back.
Yeah.
And so they would.
I've never sent a steak
start.
back.
They would
I've
be.
never
didn't
sent a steak.
send it back.
Speed would say, "Oh, this deer looks like it's just come off the green field."
Okay.
But anyways,
No, I'll
so
just play along, I
I'm just
guess.
telling you that they were Pete fans of the show that said that. I
Okay.
didn't say that.
But it's because of what y'all said here.
Right. So
Thanks, guys.
and a blueberry tart as dessert is the 4th course.
Ooh.
And it was really, really good. So I didn't know I would end up sitting next to Speedy.
Huh?
So I have this
cool
guy.
dude?
I have this guy next to me
Sounds
at
cool.
the table, and he's sitting next to me. I look over, and he's not even eating his soup. I mean, course 1. I said, "What's going on?" He said, "I'm a little bit picky." I said, "You're picky." Like that.
Why'd you say?
And so in the back, they had ordered pizzas for the students that were helping. He wanted some pizza.
No.
I said, "You're not going to eat pizza at this." And his wife, God love her, she was so embarrassed. And I said, and she goes, "He's so picky. All he eats is pizza." I said, "Are you really going to get a paper plate at this meal and eat pizza like that?" And he goes, "Well, yeah, that's kind of what I want." I said, "You want me to get you a Pop-Tart in a juice box?"
Right.
And of course, I was on him all night. He was in the presentation.
If he's that
Oh,
big,
really?
I think
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
have
he's
known
doing-
what I was getting into.
Couple of funny things. Funny. I'm sitting there, and this dad walks in with his 8-year-old daughter. Y'all are going to love this. And she walks over. He goes, "Well, baby, go ahead and tell Mr. Rick what you want to tell him." And she looks at him. She goes, "Hey, Robert,
No, she didn't.
Look. And then she
No
follows
way.
up. She goes, "We would have been here a little bit earlier. We're running a little late because Dad was keebing around." And she was using keeb. And she said, "Hey, Robert."
Hey, Robert.
I was not ready for this little girl to have the show lingo.
Hey.
And she was.
That is funny.
She was throwing it out. So,
Hey, Robert.
So I had a great time. I just want to tell the people that came. First of all, the Shoals Christian School, the staff there, incredible people. But those of you that came to that banquet, y'all were so encouraging. Guys, I talked to so many of them, and they were talking about how much they, loved what we all did in the past, but they're having a great time with what we're doing now and giving me feedback on, of course, we just done the show on Friday with Larry here and all that, a lot of Larry talk.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys were so encouraging. When we come back, how I was injured.
How could you be? Were you injured eating?
I was injured at this event.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty. Thanks for being with us today, America. So I do want to point you, actually this weekend somebody asked, is there any cabins available or suites available for the cruise, Rick, with you and your wife Sherry this fall? I don't really know. I think there may be, but I just want to talk, you can check it, but I just want to talk today about Oceania Cruises in general. I mean, you can book your own cruise with them and go wherever you want to go, whenever you want to go. Incredible itineraries, luxury ships, genuine hospitality, the finest cuisine at sea, and you're not charged extra for that. All the restaurants are included. All the gratuities are included. No one's hitting you up for tips while you're there. It is the world's most awarded cruise line. I love being associated with them. And those of you that are going on the cruise with Sherry and me, you're in for a treat. This is first class all the way. If you value, having a luxury experience on much smaller ships, adult-only cruises, meaning it will just be adult people, no children, oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Go there, plan your dream trip. And let me tell you something, the folks at Oceania will treat you first class all the way. So that's oceanacruises.com/bigvox, or check it at the sponsors button at rickburgesshow.com. So, kind of a tough weekend as far as feeling old. I told you it happened when I was given the discount, senior discount on coffee to start the whole Saturday. So on Saturday, it was off to Clarksville, Tennessee. Finished that up, had a great lunch with Scott Dawson. We caught up after the youth conference, and then I made my way to Florence, Alabama. They had a room for me where I could go and just kind of freshen up and kind of reset, and then go to do the conference, the banquet that night, which I told you about, where I met some wonderful, wonderful people and raised money for a great school and their athletic department, their Shoals Christian School. So my contact on this trip is Jason Jackson. Jason, great guy. Bones had been working with him about, me getting picked up at the hotel and all that, and him taking me over to the venue. Okay, so he comes to pick me up at the hotel, and I realized pretty quick that, he's like us. He's got him a really cool truck. And it's got some. I need to get on up in it, okay. And there was a step up, but it was almost like it wasn't. My feet were a little bigger than the step up, so I was kind of. The first time I got in the truck, I was like, I really didn't get in here as smoothly as I wanted to, and and I hadn't been driving the lift kit in a while, so I'm not in practice at all.
Oh, you did look like 50-cent coffee.
Yeah, and and also as soon as I got to the hotel, they once again let me know that I had the senior discount.
Thank you for that.
But so,
just embrace it.
Thought they went a little far asking me if I needed a walk-in tub, but
yeah.
So anyway,
come to find out you did.
Well, so he picks me up. We're headed to the venue, baby. I mean, we are headed to the venue, and I'm excited. I'm fired up about this meal we're going to have. I'm fired up because the first thing I got to do, was what we call in the industry is what we call it, Speedy. What we call it, Greg Adler. Grip and grin.
Little grip and grin.
Okay. We like birds. We're starting officially at 6:15. We need birds here at 5. We're gonna do a little grip and grin.
Okay.
And that's when you meet all the people that had got their tickets to be there to raise money for this school, and if they want to get a picture with you get a little picture, and you hang out, you get to know everybody. Mm-hmm. That's when the little girl came up to me and did hey Robert,
okay,
hey, all that, getting to meet the folks, and everybody, we're talking about the show and all that. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So I get in the truck, and it's a downtown area, so the parking sometimes you got to watch it. So Jason finds us a place to park. Now he doesn't know this because I don't want to be a whiner. He's going to hear this for the first time right now.
Right now.
So I throw my door open to get out to go to the venue, and I kind of go to step. Picture I'm up, and I put my right leg out. That's my bad area. That's my bad hip. That's my bad.
You're getting out of a truck.
I know, and I throw it out there, and I'm trying to be sharp with some of those kind of dress / casual. You ever seen these? They're kind of like casual shoes, but they're a little dressier.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They've still got the bottom on them. There's not the slick bottom.
Yeah.
But they're they're kind of in between.
So left foot's still in the truck, right foot's now trying to find the ground.
So let me try to show it to you what happened.
Don't re-injure yourself.
So I came out.
Careful, Speedy, spot him.
I came out. Look up here. This leg's up here, and I go to step on the step off, and it kind of slips off. And and it's like you ever overextended your shoulder reaching for something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my hip did that, and I felt something go. It's like that day I was dancing. You remember I cut that move?
Yeah, you've been hurt.
No, he's dancing
getting out
again.
of the truck and dancing.
And so it went to when it slipped off. Now my hip is like overextended for just a minute, and my left's right up here, and I just feel right there, and I went, Eddie. And so
you said what?
I just screamed medic for some reason, and so medic, and so Jason.
But Jason didn't hear you.
You said the words. You said the word medic.
It just came out. Medic. And
okay, that's not good.
So
that's not good.
Medic. So I'm like, okay, now there's people like that. They need gregarious, joyful beard man. The same guy that got us a couple to move and give up their seats at the theater.
Yeah.
And so
but left leg got out. Right leg was hurting.
Right leg was hurting. So now, and now you got to remember, I don't bring any attention to it unless he heard medic. Okay, so understand.
Or a medic ran
now
out.
Jason, he's busy. He's got a lot on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so
he's so happy he got you there.
All of a sudden, he sees me walk to the truck with one gate. Now he sees me walking with it with a brand new gate.
Oh, the old slip hip.
Now you got a pimp walk.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I saw him kind of look at me like, his walk change? But I can't, because I don't want to, there's no glory in him going, you all right? And me go, I think I just got injured getting out of your truck. I mean, you just don't, that's something an 80-something-year-old person you wouldn't feel bad about them.
Yeah.
You think they could be hurt getting in and out of trouble, but you don't expect me to get hurt getting out of a truck.
Rick, you got hurt dancing.
I know.
And now this.
Yeah.
And
you said
hip.
medic.
Scream medic.
Well, it kind of came out medic, and so he thinks he doesn't know what I'm doing. I mean, but I want everybody to know that I went in there and sucked it up. I didn't bring any attention to it.
You weren't going to run.
I didn't.
It wasn't an indoor track event.
To have to long jump or anything.
I know it was for the athletic department, but you weren't really
got the job done. In other words, you got up on stage and stood there.
No, Greg, I stood there and took pictures first.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I took pictures. I shook hands. I sat down and ate, and I got up again and talked for about 40 minutes.
So you did. Yeah, you pulled it off.
And
did it hurt the whole time?
Yes, it did. It's still hurting.
Yeah.
Still hurt.
About this morning,
it hurt when I went to bed. It hurt through church.
Hurt during that movie.
It hurt when I was sitting in my lounge chair, falling asleep at the theater.
Rick, look what somebody sent you.
There you go.
It hurt.
My parents got one now.
It hurt when I went to bed. It hurts now. Okay.
But besides that, I'm good.
Can I tell you the irony of it all? There's even more irony. I contacted our favorite physical therapist, Mr. Lopez.
Okay.
I think you're a little quick to go to physical.
Yeah, I don't know that you need that.
Hear me out. No, I think I'm out of socket.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay, Bo Jackson.
All right, look.
Bo Jackson's the only person
it's the
who's
Bo
ever
Jackson
done that.
injury.
When I got on the plane and we were going down the runway, I looked out the window and I thought, no, Bo feels.
Guys.
And
he goes getting out of a truck. You don't need to go see Lopez.
So anyway, but no, what was funny is I had asked him about a hip doctor for a very young person, our niece, who's having some issues, who's a dancer, and I said, just so you know, it's not for me. And then I got to come right back yesterday and say, are you in tomorrow? I said, believe it or not, I think I've injured my hip. He goes, I thought you said this wasn't. I said, no, it's a completely separate incident.
Yeah. You may want to see both of us.
Oh, wait a minute. You're really going to go see him?
Well, don't you think I need to get it back in place?
It's not out of place.
Well, what do I do? What do you do?
What's wrong with you?
It'll be fine.
It's called just getting better.
Be all right.
Well, you didn't
Go
hear
lick
that.
your wounds, old line.
Listen, you didn't feel it come loose.
Rick, you remember they said Bo's because he was so muscular and strong.
Yeah.
Well, I know that
the
feeling.
only human that could have done.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. I guess y'all are equal.
His big old massive legs, once it touched that ground, it pulled it with such force.
Yep. Here it is.
Here it is.
Rick.
Well, I know how this feels.
Yep.
Mm-hmm, right.
I'm good. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good.
Right there.
Oh, that was it, guys. That right there took down the greatest athlete in the history of the world.
I know. Doggone
No,
it.
I'm talking about Rick. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
They're sitting in a video of you getting out of the truck.
Yeah,
we were watching Bo Jackson.
Hey, Jason, wherever you are, don't you feel bad. It's not your truck's fault. That was just the power of my legs and got at a bad angle and the sheer force.
You better get in and get some rehab.
Pull my hip out of socket.
How loud was the medic? How loud?
Right in here. Medic!
Good gracious.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. All right, here we go. All 10 lines are available. And if you want to join us, our first unscreened phone call segment of the week. And if it's ringing, then you are in line, ready to go. A couple of notes. Honored to be going off this weekend to the Cascade Conference at New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary in Nolens. Be there speaking this weekend. Looking forward to that. And ladies, Sherry will be at the Brook in Madison, Alabama, the home of 100.3 The River, coming up this Friday night. If you would like to be there for their ladies' night dinner, find those details at burgessministries.com under upcoming events. To the people we go, hello, and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, you're on.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Two things I just wanted to call in, and I love to give credit where credit is due whenever I hear comedic genius. One was from about 2 weeks ago when you guys were doing the rotating where you were pretending to be each other, and I think it was the last time you did it where Adler was Greg.
Yes.
That setup was fantastic, but for whatever reason, at some point in time, I hope I can get it out. He just ran Adler, that is. So kudos to him. I thought this was hilarious. He just randomly goes when he's being Greg. He goes, "I dislike Asian people."
Yeah, that's not true.
No, it's not.
But it killed me too.
I know. But it was the randomness of it was so funny, though.
Yes,
that was great.
Well, it was just so much to say.
And then last week, I know y'all were getting some text or whatever about, hey, y'all maybe overdid it. But when y'all were taking that master song and singing that, the more y'all did it, the funnier it got. So, hey,
Thank you.
If nobody else did, I loved it.
Thank you.
Okay, we do overdo things.
Thank you.
And we got one guy that likes it. So,
Hey.
so we'll continue.
Well,
Just
we'll
for
keep,
him.
yeah, but no, I keep getting more and more feedback on the April 1st thing.
Yeah, it kind of hurt my feelings.
This weekend, and again, I mean, here's one right now. I mean, this is a Hey Birds I got over the weekend that says April 1 and the exchange of personalities was the highlight of my week. I'm an archive listener, so I just now heard it. That's why I listen to the full show archives so that I don't miss episodes like that.
Okay, good point.
Because he said if I skipped ahead, I would have never heard it.
You never knew it.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, hello, it's Snookums. Hey. Hey, guys. I just want to tell you, we are so thankful for your graciousness. Friday, we had a blast. It was just so much fun.
It really was.
I just want to call in and say thank you.
Well, you're kind to say that because, we're always, look, just to be honest, we're like, are they having a good time? Maybe so much trouble y'all go through. We think that with the Vox seats, too. I mean, do we give enough? Does it work out? Is it worth all this? So I appreciate you saying that because we're grateful.
Hey, y'all gave us a ton, and it was a blast. So I just wanted to say thank you, and hopefully next time we're thinking maybe in the fall. We're hoping that we will get some more folks up there. So.
There you go. Bring it up. Well, thank you. And I thought Larry and Carolyn, they had such a good time. So thank y'all for being so kind to them. And of course, we had to pack up their tailgate. Boy, they had a serious tailgate out there.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff.
They did. Yes, I love them so much.
Well,
yeah, they're great people.
Y'all have a great day.
You too. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Snuggums.
That was
Snuggums.
Yeah. They just
it was fun.
A lot of people got a lot of trouble.
You're saying
they
that.
did. We had a great time.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is more for Adler and Speedy, but what are y'all's take on Neil deGrasse if you put his belief in God to the side, but more toward the space exploration?
Speedy? Go ahead.
Adler?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah.
Speedy's trying to say who he is.
No, I knew he was. I was trying to see what
I'm
he
like
said.
you. I don't know. He's one of these guys that thinks he's so smart. That
I just want to know what he said.
He's gotten a little wild and weird recently, and taking a stand on women in men in women's sports and things like that. Even getting in kind of almost political in that way. So. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the caller was asking about specifically, though.
He's kind of like Stephen Hawking, but just normal.
Yeah, right.
Greg.
He is, Greg. Okay. You're right.
Well, again, I can't take away that first statement, though, because Scripture tells me anyone who doesn't fear God and doesn't believe in God doesn't have any wisdom. So I don't put a lot.
Didn't we have him on the show?
He did, mm-hmm. and Bubba kind of took him. He took him to task and kind of, in my opinion, Bubba got the best of him on the particular discussion about the dark matter. That Bubba said, y'all are just using that to fill in gaps that you got, and it's a little bit lazy. I'm paraphrasing, but it was something like that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Chris in Birmingham. How you always doing?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Doing good, thanks. Hey, I'm a couple days late on this, but I think you guys missed a real opportunity with the Azalea song. I think Gary and Larry doing a duet on that would have just been amazing.
Oh, that would have been good.
I didn't think about that. Hey, one weekend in April, how about those Azalea patches? We continue. Lines are available. The number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox. If it is ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. I was, Speedy, you had to run off. I wish you could have been there when Greg and I were out there breaking down Larry's tailgate.
Yes, you missed it.
Yeah,
I saw it was
fun. We got
truck.
It was.
Hey, they had a lot of stuff.
Yes, they did. Yes, they. And the person that said they didn't think Larry was going to bring patches, yes, he did. He brought. Yes, he did.
And hey, he'd show them.
Yeah, he did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, boys, I went out turkey hunting this morning. Had to take a big old dude.
Okay.
All right.
By the way, I've had somebody that's sent me a picture, another person who's taking the turkey with that Spur Master. I wonder how Gary likes the one he won.
That almost sounds like a setup, but it wasn't.
If you missed that,
that look on his face.
If you missed that on Friday, Gary got to spin the wheel after sinking a putt, and he won one of his own calls.
So it was way on into the afternoon, and he sends me a text Friday. Hey, just keep the turkey call I won.
I don't worry about it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Did you wipe good?
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing?
We're good. We're good. I hope you're okay.
Good. I got a question for Greg.
Okay.
Greg, who would you rather spend the day with, Tammy or Amy?
Oh, that's a good question. Ooh. That's a great question.
Probably Amy. Yeah. I think I probably.
That's an answer.
Yeah. She's just, especially right now, Tammy's been a little whiny. I mean,
yeah, but didn't she apologize for that?
She did in the last episode. But
okay. But you talk more about Amy.
Amy, I'm sorry. She's funny.
Okay.
And plus, they've straightened her eye up, so I'll know who she's talking to me when she's
That helps, right?
That is good.
In the past, if somebody else was standing there, you weren't sure. You talking to me or you talking to him?
Which one?
By the way, I think it's official that Babylon B does listen to us. Experts rule that golf is not a sport because you can smoke an entire pack of cigarettes while playing. And it's got a picture of Don Daly with a cig. John Daly. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. All right, America, brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Our number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Same number you can use to text us as well on Text Nation. Chatters there in Tube City on the YouTube option. And, of course, we also give you an opportunity to call us on the same number if we do Unscreened again. Yep. If you missed the first 3 hours, catching on the Daily Archive today, or if all you got time for is a best of hour, that's available too. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Artemis is home.
Yeah.
Greg just looked up and pointed out that Big Ears, as you called him, was giving us an update on it.
Yeah.
Now who's the big eared guy? What does he do?
I forgot what we.
Yeah.
Isn't he like some?
He's the director of something.
Yeah.
Sadly, we just stopped at the ears. And
he was
stopped.
a billionaire in charge of the space program.
Something like that.
So he's
remember because we all claimed it. We definitely take those ears. If we could be a billionaire.
Well, we did. We said we would take the ears if we had the same. There it is.
They look almost upside
Jared
down.
Isaacman.
You know, they almost look upside down.
Yeah, Greg, it's not about his ears.
Right. They said that that they knew he would never have a future as an astronaut because of the obvious aerodynamic issue.
Drag issues.
Yeah, a lot of drag issues there.
Yes.
NASA administrator.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Jared Isaacman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who we've said his name's Ears.
Yep.
I'm gonna back off.
We're gonna get email on that. We're gonna get email on that one.
I know. A lot of big-eared people out there. They don't like
He's
people making fun of them.
He's Trump's NASA chief. Jared Isaacman.
What is he, MAGA?
And he personally arrived on scene for the splashdown because he cares, guys.
Because he cares.
That's what everybody's saying.
He absolutely does.
There he is. They do have a special helmet for his ears. You can see. It makes sense that they would do that.
Got a little cavity on each side.
Hold
almost,
him down.
Almost like headphones.
Like a wing nut.
Greg,
I said I'm done now.
Video. You just said you were done. They did another one.
did.
Video of the re-entry of the Orion spacecraft, right? From Artemis. Is it Artemis 1 or 2?
2.
This is Artemis 2.
Come on, Rick.
They actually had. Greg.
What?
This interior
Is this a joke?
No, this is real.
He's actually on top of the capsule with them ears.
Slowing it down.
That's good, Greg. It's your turn.
But y'all,
this flaps. Slow it down.
I mean, there's just little things.
Guys, that's not a lot of room.
That ain't enough room for me.
Not a lot of room. Golly.
You're just in a pod.
What's
hoping-
going on there? What are they?
That's
Can't we make them a
G-forces.
little bigger?
That's the G-forces, them coming in. He did this. This
Can we
guy's
make
just
them a little bigger?
staring at the plasma cloud that's all around them because they're coming in at 25,000 miles an hour. The exterior of the pod is 5,000 degrees. There's only 1 inch of this special material in between them and 5,000 and the temperature of the sun.
Where's the fourth one? I only see 3.
That's because the camera was tight. Here's
okay.
Here's the actual
they left one.
time lapse of the pod.
You think
Here's
it was
the
a chick?
time lapse of the pod here, and you're gonna see that plasma form around it as it starts coming in. And the
It sure does look flat.
The flat earthers are having trouble with this because it doesn't look flat, Speedy.
It actually looks flat.
But there's your fireball that's
Look at that.
trailing behind it as they come in. I was reading that's the largest temperature difference ever from that humans have created. The outside of the pod versus the inside. Like I said, the outside is like 5,000 degrees, and the inside is 75 degrees. And the only thing that is between them is like 1 inch of this special material that burns away to dissipate that heat and energy as they're coming back in.
So just me being stupid, and I acknowledge that. But we've done re-entry before. Why was this one hotter than the others?
No, it wasn't hotter. It wasn't necessarily hotter.
You said hotter.
I didn't say hotter.
You clearly said
I was
hotter.
just talking about how hot it is. They almost went. They almost
heard
went
the term
faster.
never before.
They almost went faster than any people have ever gone ever.
Well, no, maybe that's what.
But they're still below that.
That would be hot.
And then you've got here's the actual news clip of the splashdown. If you guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And I was so nervous.
They always go with the orange and the white.
I was afraid it was going to ruin Ruby's space-themed birthday party.
Boy, when you go, when you go for space-themed birthday party.
Yes.
Oh man,
you don't want a disaster the day before, and I was very relieved for them too, though.
Splashdown, sending post-landing command now.
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy splashdown, waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time.
Thank you, buddy.
From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon, a new chapter of the exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
Greg, they said they had 3 parachutes, and of course, the director of NASA.
We'd like to thank Jared Isaacman's ears
for that little drag at the end.
I wish that was you reading that, what he just said.
He's trying to be sharp.
He was being sharp.
I'm making a statement. He thought it would be repeated like one grind step for man.
It's, and that's one man. Mankind. So it's back.
Missed that.
And we've talked about What About the Dog. This is the ultimate What About the Dog. The chick astronaut that was on board, her dog was waiting for her when she got back.
Oh, here we go.
Where were you?
Okay,
that's
to go
her.
the other lady. It's trying to go the other lady.
That's not a lady, Greg.
That's a man, Greg.
Oh, it's a man. That was a lady.
Well,
that dog was like, "Where were you?"
Yo, is it just me? The dog went around her.
He did.
He did. Yeah.
He was checking out the other guy that you called a woman, Greg. That's what the dog was doing.
Didn't even look like a woman. I don't know how you even said that.
I just look like a woman.
That's clearly a man.
That guy looked like a woman.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's a man in a button-up with his shirt tucked in.
When he looked up, he looked like a woman with a lesbian haircut.
Okay. All right.
You need your glasses on. That's what it is.
The
you don't have
dog
your
did go
glasses on.
past the astronaut to the guy. By the way,
let's watch.
And gave him Greg, and gave him a little hello.
Hey, watch out!
Look, we got this great moment, and
that dog can't believe it.
She's still by him again. She went. The dog never went to her.
The dog is clearly going to her. Very excited.
I completely forgot about her.
He did.
And that is Christina.
Probably brought a little alien back with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, virus, something. Symbiote.
So no doubt, incredible feat by all four of them. And of course, to me, they're astronauts. They're not black, white, or men or man or woman.
Yeah,
but
just astronauts.
But do you think, you saw the confined place they were in, 3 dudes,
so tiny,
one lady, you think she was a little chatty?
Yeah, been talking. They're trying to get some rest.
Did they have a small sink in there for her to go bust some suds, you think?
No. By the way, the first person on the spacecraft, someone from Roto-Rooter.
Yeah, we got a problem here.
That's true.
Now they left that part, right? That part's floating around somewhere.
I think they get rid of that when they come back in.
Right. Well, this is we're really covering it.
Well, I thought I was going to see a dog run to its owner, and it's going to be some.
I'm sorry, it didn't run to its owner.
You had to run to some chick.
He ran to the lesbian
was
that you
excited. Yeah, and it was glad to see her, but you know how they lose all control.
Yes, they
but
do.
The people that were thinking this was sharp, they would have liked it to have been more.
Right, no doubt.
Into her arms.
No doubt.
Yeah, like,
Went
do
around her
that
twice.
again.
Went around her twice.
Greg, let's face it.
With some
right
lesbian looking.
That was just a man,
That
Greg.
could look more like a man.
What was the name of that?
When he looked up those glasses.
What was the name of that movie where those pets get lost and they find their way home? Was it Homebound?
Homeward Bound.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Homeward Bound. Let's face it.
Oh yeah.
If that's the last shot, and the dog everybody thinks is dead, if he comes over that hill and runs past the little girl, I'm telling you, it wouldn't be near as hard.
No, it wouldn't have, Rick.
Greg, you know what he done? All right, let's go back to one. Could somebody talk about the dog running past the girl?
Yeah, right. Is this them coming out here?
Yes, this is them. And they
look, she's got her dog with her.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, they did it.
We'll come find out they didn't even go.
Greg, please don't start that.
That's Ears.
That's
Ears. Ears is welcoming them on stage.
Once again, for the
from
this conspiracy theorist, NASA has faked another space journey.
Yeah.
Successfully.
Right over the flat Earth.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yep, got some cool new swag there. More to come this summer. Check it out and grab that. If you want to go ahead and grab the tour merch for the Are You Ready tour, you can do that too. Hey, Relief Factor, it is all natural. And let me tell you something. If you've got the aches and pains of life, you think I didn't pop an extra packet after the stepping out of the truck incident? Yeah, sure. Look, if inflammation is at the root of the problem, this could be the all-natural solution for you. 4 botanicals, all natural. It doesn't mask symptoms. You don't need a prescription for it. It's just real relief. So why don't you go to ReliefFactor.com right now, ReliefFactor.com, get a 3-week supply, and enjoy this research-based formula created to help combat inflammation. This is one of the most common causes of aches and pains. And if that's your problem, this could be the all-natural answer. For $19.95, get 3 weeks by going to ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors, and we look forward to hearing your story as well. So music festival, am I saying it right? Coachella?
Yes.
Coachella.
Coachella. This is, where is this? Where's Coachella?
In California, right?
I'm sure it is.
So. I believe you're right.
And this is a prestigious, sought-after festival.
It's a big festival.
It's your big boy, Speedy. You know this, of
Goes
course.
on for days, right?
And it's very expensive, and it's very exclusive, and it's very much people really dress up for this one, and like it's supposed to be like also a fashion event if you go.
Did not know that.
Didn't know that part.
Yeah.
So is this what that guy tried to replicate on that documentary when he took everybody's money?
Fire thing.
To the island?
Yeah, and didn't have any bands booked and didn't have...
Firefest is not related to Coachella.
But was he trying to do his own version of it?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's more like...
Yes.
It's like a more fancier Bonnaroo, right?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, look at you, Greg.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, everybody's kind of asking the question, which not the first time, what was Justin Bieber doing?
Oh, yeah, we have a story on that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
And we have a video, too. They said that when he got on stage, he basically played YouTube videos and sang with them. What?
Yeah, so this is footage. This is footage from the show, and Katy Perry was actually in the audience with her now boyfriend Justin Trudeau,
which is weird.
That's just a sentence that I just said.
Yeah, that's weird.
Justin Bieber is the highest paid artist in the history of Coachella. And these artists, a lot of times, will bring in a one-time huge, unique stage for Coachella. Like for their Coachella set, they brought in a different stage that moves and rotates, or just things like that. Well, in this situation, Justin Bieber just brought a laptop with him, plugged it in. There's a screen behind him showing what he has on his laptop, and he literally went through his own YouTube channel and played his own hits. Sang along to them like karaoke.
And I heard for $10 million?
I believe so.
The story says $10 million.
Yes.
He was paid $10 million
to do this.
To plug in his laptop
and do karaoke.
Like he's got, like you returning your slides to give a message?
Yes.
I mean, all right, so.
And so Katy Perry's in the audience, and she's actually going to say something funny. Here we go. Justin just on his computer.
Is he on the stage?
Katy Perry goes, I hope he has YouTube Premium. I don't want to be sitting through ads.
That's hilarious.
I don't want to see no ads.
I don't want to see no ads.
This is all he did.
Guys, he's just singing along to the YouTube video.
When he was like a little kid, right?
He played a video when he was a little kid.
So different ones.
He played some of his hits, like some of the hits as well.
But all of them were through the computer and him singing with it.
Yes.
Okay, so it is not uncommon. I'm talking about even what we do for a living, okay? It's not uncommon if someone has booked us to come to an event. It is not uncommon. I do it just about every time. I hope that's what you were expecting. I hope you got what you wanted. I hope you feel like that we did our part or I did my part. If you went over to the promoter and said that after $10 million for that, surely he wouldn't say, oh, yeah, that's exactly what we were hoping. We were so hoping that you would bring your laptop and play it in front of this massive crowd and sing along with yourself for $10 million. That's really what we were hoping. There's no way they're happy with this. Right.
I don't know. There you go.
This is just him.
There you go.
Playing
just
stuff.
Playing. There's baby, baby, baby. I'm singing along to the music video.
Are there people?
Boxers
is
too?
anybody okay with this? So they said
I don't know.
Said the first half of the set he focused on his latest tracks from Swag and Swag 2.
Sure.
And then he went completely YouTube heavy. Tonight's a special night, he told the crowd while sitting on a stool that held his laptop.
And he wanted to take to take everybody on a journey.
Yes, he did. So I just
you have some obviously criticizing him. Others that I guess are just diehard. He can't do anything wrong. Hey, thank you. Shows you don't need big production. All this kind of stuff. But if you're just playing your channel, I'm sure everybody's seen that.
What do you mean you don't? Yeah, I do want big production with him. He's that type of artist.
Yeah,
right.
Couldn't I have just seen that? And Greg, have you seen 78-year-old Iggy Pop?
I did, Rick. And
Iggy
while
Pop,
we're on that,
Iggy Pop.
if we can get to, you don't want to see David Lee was up there with this Teddy Swims character.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Now, this here on Iggy Pop.
Look at Iggy Pop.
You know, he's
still shirtless.
He always performs shirtless.
Yeah, always.
But maybe not should now.
78 years old. Still shirtless.
Wow, look at the shape.
Still.
Look at that.
Speedy, are you okay?
No, I am
he
not.
He looks like an alien from Men in Black.
Yes.
The little ones that have like the weird shaped body.
That's it.
He
Guys,
absolutely
What's up
does.
with that?
Can you just put a shirt on? I know that's your thing.
It's his thing, Greg.
You know, and he was at one time in decent shape. But
look like he has hip trouble too, Greg.
He does.
Rick, excuse me.
Of course, he's so good anyway.
You say he was kind of.
You compare me to Iggy Pop?
Well,
yes.
I'm just saying, it looked like he had hip trouble.
Okay.
I know you're getting
Rick, as
looked at.
being Van Halen fans from the old days, and we've already seen it. You've seen, but this latest, he's somebody tell David Lee he needs to stop.
Oh my goodness! I just found another clip of Iggy Pop. We got to watch this. He can't walk.
Okay, yeah,
He's gonna stomp. He's
Iggy
gonna stomp.
Pop.
It's like a couch, old leather couch. He looks like an old leather couch.
Y'all, that's unbelievable.
Y'all, he's gonna walk and he can't walk good. And he's gonna stomp and he can't stomp good.
Oh no!
No,
guys,
somebody should be arrested.
What
look at that! What kind of creature is this?
What am I looking at? What am
Oh, that's horrible.
Good night.
How about that stomp?
Good
with only as good. Rick, is that how you're going to walk if you don't get this looked at?
Well, that's why
Rick's going shirtless.
That's you, Rick.
No,
the Mr. Lucky Show. Rick's
that's
going to be
me.
shirtless.
I'm going to come out and try to stomp. Medic! And so,
all right, he
what's
looks
the deal
like
with his
like the aliens.
spine?
Y'all, he looks like the aliens drinking
does.
coffee.
Golly,
Yeah.
The
does.
coffee aliens. I'm
He
sorry
really
to say
does.
that.
are we going to look at David Lee?
Guys,
Oh, David Lee.
it's bad.
Greg, somebody do something.
I know. What is he doing?
I like Teddy Swims. I like David
yeah.
Lee.
Excuse me?
Back then. No, I don't think now.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. A brand new episode out this weekend. Also a brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Going back through the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, playing some of the more memorable moments. So both of those had new episodes out this weekend. Two completely different worlds, but both brand new episodes this past weekend. Okay, so Greg can't get past... Right now, Greg, if I gave you, okay, this is a question.
Oh, okay.
You were only allowed to do one. Only one. Uh-huh. You cannot do more than one. You could today stop KC from KC and the Sunshine Band from performing, or David Lee.
I'm going to have to go with David Lee. Because it
means more.
KC can lose weight.
Yes.
Maybe he has since. I mean, don't get me wrong.
No, he hasn't. I don't know if you've seen the latest.
But
he's getting bigger.
He sings, and you recognize the songs, right?
Right.
And granted, him up there with his dance line with him,
right.
he's large. Now,
So
he needs to stay behind the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yes.
But David Lee, the songs, you can't even identify what the song is.
Right.
He's that bad.
Yeah. Well,
and look, not a great look.
Speedy, I'm so sorry.
I mean, he's not.
Now, who's this person that brings him out?
It's Teddy Swims guy who can sing.
Who's Teddy Swims?
Didn't he get famous off YouTube? One of them.
Yeah. I just know his hit song. That's like "Lose Control."
But he is a good singer, though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was a bad impression.
This is at Coachella also.
I was right, Greg. Look, he's got some sort of baton. I told you had something.
You did see this one.
Okay. Oh yes, it's Greg.
That's it.
Greg. What has he got?
They're playing Jump.
He's not going to try to sing
the
it,
Chaps.
is he?
I just saw the Chaps.
Oh, yeah.
I can't watch it.
He's not going to sing it, is he?
Yes, here's them singing it.
Oh, no.
It's not good.
Is Teddy Swims take over?
They just like have each other. They have their like arms on each other's shoulders because I don't think they know what to do.
You got nothing to say about Teddy Swims?
Speedy's helping.
Yeah.
Rick?
Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness.
Not only does he look weird, he sounds, and he does that. He does that the whole time he's singing.
Somebody give me a dog. That's what he covered with.
Yeah.
Just how you feel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So somebody was saying,
bad.
and you're right, somebody was saying.
Rick, I want you to, for just a second, remember what he looked like and how he was in the 80s, just for a second.
Well, I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's this thing that the Instagram and Reels, they're obsessed with now. They do the AI. They put people when they were young and they age them.
Turns them. Yeah,
have you ever seen the David Lee one?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's trouble.
They're sitting like side by side.
Oh, and they just
he walks in and pats him on the shoulder.
Yeah, and they have one now where they'll start it and they'll just go through their up to what they look like now.
Yeah,
it's
those are pretty cool.
Somebody said, and Greg, you said it. No question. No, there's not anybody that is ever saying that David Lee Roth should be recognized as one of the greatest singers in rock and roll. But one of the greatest frontmen.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And because he was so cool, everyone let him get away with being subpar as a singer. And to Greg's point, now the coolness is gone.
Yeah.
And he really doesn't even sing as well as he did even then.
No, at least at times, on the recordings, he would, live,
right.
He never was great. But
no, he was not.
The recordings, it was pretty good.
Yeah. I remember going to hear him live and
he talked more than he sang.
Until Michael Anthony and Eddie Van Halen sang the background part, I didn't know what song we had.
Yeah.
And the riff would help.
Yeah.
But like his verses were.
Yeah. Like Dancing Night Away and all them.
Yeah. I could have used a little more effort.
Yeah.
But he was so cool and one of the greatest front men, nobody cared.
Because I saw him twice as a solo artist when he was still huge. And
okay, I think I saw him once.
It was a great show.
I saw the first album.
Yeah, Eat 'Em and Smile.
Yeah, I saw Van Halen live.
Of course, he had a band behind him that was.
Yes, he did. I saw Van Halen live on the Diver Down tour. I was stuck at Troy. We had an issue because we had a season going, and I missed the 1984.
Yeah,
which was the biggest.
Oh, I've never seen that many people in the BJCC. It was general admission, so they just kept letting people in.
Oh yeah. And then I saw Eat 'Em and Smile.
Yeah.
When he had Billy Sheehan and Steve Vai.
Yeah.
I forget who the drummer was. But they were, that was.
He went out and got him some guns.
They carried him again, and they carried it well.
They did.
And how about that? The solo album had a couple good songs.
Yeah, it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yankee Rose, good song.
It is. And now I didn't want to see him come across the arena on the surfboard for California Girls. I didn't want to see that.
Yeah, see, when he did that EP with Just a Gigolo and California, that was the downfall.
You talking about he ruined the band?
Yeah, it busted the band up.
Yeah, it did.
They never played again.
You're talking about Just a Gigolo? We're going to let that go?
Just a Gigolo.
Right.
And it was a big MTV hit, but I was going, do y'all hear it?
Yeah, so really, if you think about it, David Lee Roth was the Dennis DeYoung of Van Halen.
Do you remember who opened up for him on Eat 'Em and Smile?
I'm going to say Cinderella.
Yes, and they were awesome.
Oh, yes, they were.
They just got started.
Mm-hmm.
They were really good.
Now,
You're not going to show this again.
Yeah, we got another clip.
No, don't do this.
Yeah, just real quick.
Why? Why would you do that?
Now, that was almost tolerable. It's that other that was.
Talk to me about the get up. Oh, that's the one that hurt. Well, talk to me about Teddy Smiles. Who's this guy?
It's Teddy Swims. It's not Teddy Smiles.
You're something else.
Tell me about Teddy Smiles. Yeah, he can sing.
He can.
Tell me about Jackie Smiles.
He's helping David Lee there.
Yes.
Because there's some footage of David Lee with just his band.
Yo.
Oh, I've seen that.
Goodness.
Like he's making
like in a small ballroom. You remember that one where he's all leathered out?
Oh,
Of course he's leathered out.
You're talking about the one that we should somebody should go in there and say you're done. All right, so right now today you have to go. You have to go watch just what you just saw. Iggy Pop is going to do 4 songs, or David Lee's in his current stage.
I got to see David Lee. You can't do
Iggy Pop.
Not only do I not know any of his music, look at him.
I mean,
I got to tell you,
I
thought David Lee
almost looked normal.
I thought he was older in 71.
Oh, he's 71?
I just looked it up because he looks older.
Right.
Yeah.
He does.
Greg, do you want to hear Teddy Swims his song?
Not really.
I mean, 4 seconds.
Okay, yeah, sure.
He can sing.
Okay.
And this is live, by the way.
Ooh, he can sing. Oh, he can sing.
Yeah, he can sing.
That's good.
He felt bad for David Lee, and he didn't want to show him out. But
well, it's just like, David Lee needs to walk out with, I'm trying to think someone who would be somewhere around. I mean, he needs to walk out with somebody else that can't pull it off anymore. He does not to be out there with some guy who's at the prime of his career.
That's true. That's true. It makes me look even worse.
Yeah. So,
oh boy.
Oh, he's dancing. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, that was bad. Guys. Now, please
stop. Now it's become the mouth.
Man dancing.
It's become
he's got his boxers on.
Yes, he does. It's become the mouth ulcer now, Adler. It's like you didn't want any part of it, and now that we've looked at it, you can't get enough of it.
Yeah.
It's like you're torturing yourself.
Are my legs bigger than that?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
The David Lee's?
Yeah.
Let me see again.
That's not saying much, but yeah, I think so.
I didn't look. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
Okay, you're right. I was. Speedy.
Ooh, that's close.
They're close, yeah.
It's really close.
His butt's bigger than yours. His butt's bigger than yours. His non-existent butt is bigger than yours.
Y'all look at my butt. I can't tell you how big y'all's are.
I don't.
Adler's known for that.
Nah, that's what I do.
That's what I do. But David Lee's legs it's like you're looking in a mirror.
No, it's not.
No, I mean, if you had those pants on, it would be similar.
If you had those chaps on, picture it. So is that what we're going to wear for the Mr. Lucky tour? Just like what David Lee was just doing?
No, I'm not in the band, so I don't have to dress like that.
I don't have to dress like that.
You're in the band.
You're coming out with chaps on.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Remember in David Lee's prime, he wore chaps, but that was it.
I know, Greg.
He mooned the whole crowd.
Okay, Greg.
You love that, didn't you?
Yeah, I was all fired
That's
up.
why you went.
You
going back. David Lee.
Why you went?
What's the next city he's going to?
Let's follow him.
Do you remember the time that Prince did that? Came out with just those pants on with that no rear end on, and everybody was like, "What in the world?"
And then he sang. Well,
yeah. Well, Greg. Okay.
He had a few graphic ones.
Yes, he did, Greg. Yes, he did.
Super talented guy.
Little bitty fella.
Tiny man.
All right, we'll be back. So we've already talked about Speedy going to the rodeo, but I see a video that Adler or you have titled "Craziest Rodeo Video Footage You've Ever Seen."
Well, we were reminiscing about the guys riding on a bull, and I don't know if my phone heard me say that, but I've got video of a dude at a rodeo that just does not go how you think it'll go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yep. Hey, Mama, how about a little night out? Your mama's still cool enough to go to the Are You Ready tour. You better believe it. And husband's a good idea for your wife, too. All right, so as we make our way back, we were discussing Speedy going to the rodeo. If you missed that, it's on the Daily Archive. Pretty smooth trip.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that one of the things we had over the weekend prior to the rodeo in Fort Worth, which is with Stockyards, is brisket bites.
Oh,
for an appetizer.
Shut up, brother.
Yeah, brother.
I like salad.
Yeah.
Sitting at the table, we had fried pickles, and then we had brisket bites.
Nice.
Yeah, now they didn't.
Kidding me?
They didn't ask you.
And we just.
Did they give you two of them and then take them back and you never see them again?
That's good.
Did
they give you two of them and then never give you any more?
No, it was a big old basket full.
I bet those were good.
What's the presentation of the brisket? Is it just a small piece of brisket? That's why
it really looked like.
Sandwich or just the brisket?
No, almost like a boneless chicken wing, just maybe a little bit smaller.
Nice.
And I didn't know, we didn't know how they were going to come out, but they came out and they were fried and brisket on the inside. Hey. You kidding me? And some of their special sauce is
good old sauce. I like good old sauce.
I wish y'all had been with me in Florence Saturday night too, guys. I'm telling y'all, that meal. If you just don't know how good that meal was. It was so good. I mean, I can't think of anything y'all wouldn't have loved.
Oh, yeah.
It was just so good.
Except maybe Speedy.
Right.
Speedy would have struggled.
Speedy would have thought the deer was too rare, but the rest of it he would have loved.
I would not have. I would have enjoyed it.
Right.
Really
so
would've.
speaking of rodeo, you said you got some rodeo footage. What is this?
So
Did you tell him you also had rode a bull before?
No, I didn't. I didn't get into it with him.
Did they do the mutton busting? That's when the kids ride the sheep. Yeah. Little kids ride a sheep.
No, but they at that point at one point they brought the kids out and they did different things like chasing something around to see who could touch it.
Yeah,
Like
they used to pull
calf.
the ribbon off the pig's tail.
Yeah.
What about bucking broncos? Do they do that?
Mm-hmm.
I have actually
people don't have whiplash.
I know. I don't either. One of them, just cowboy hat, no helmet or anything. He got thrown so bad he landed on his back. He just got all, but his head hit the clay.
Good.
He got up, kind of shaking it off a little bit. But I'm like, man, these guys are amazing.
They're crazy.
What about steer wrestling?
I didn't see that. They
calf roping.
Yes, they did team calf roping. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
Yeah,
one gets the front, one gets the back.
Yeah, I've seen that where you have the legs.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Adler, what do you got here, buddy?
So this is did they do the calf like capture when they let like a few calves out, and then if you can get like your calf to a circle, you get to keep it and take it home to your family farm?
I didn't see that.
So you can eat it later?
Yes,
we were
raise it,
we were about 25 minutes late just because
what?
Well, I say late. We were out there in the shark, but we were walking around and eating and different things, and then and then we just kind of eased our way in because we. Well, no, it was a group decision because we were like, hey, we'll see enough of it. We're it's gonna last. It's gonna last till like
are long.
It's gonna last till like 9:30.
So, are they longer than the movie The Hail Mary Project?
Project Hail Mary, yes.
Okay.
They're longer than that even.
All right.
So this is a recent clip. It was April 11th at the Tampa Rodeo. There's a cowboy named TK McNair. He is doing a buck and bronco ride like you guys were talking about. It's an amazing ride, fantastic, so much so that he goes to do a backflip off the railing afterwards.
No, he does
but
not.
You're not ready for what happens. So it's jumping, it's going nuts.
All right.
He gets off and he's like, "Yeah, that was a great ride. I'm the best. I'm going over to the fence. I'm going to stand on the fence.
No.
I'm going to stand all the way up on the fence.
I don't want to watch this.
I'm going to do a backflip off this fence. Landed the flip.
He just got run over by horses. He just got run over by horses.
The horse
that is not what I thought was going to happen.
No. The horse that he was riding,
after all that,
circles back around and takes him out.
Oh my goodness!
I got tired of all that celebrating.
Did you expect to see that?
No, I didn't know what was going. I thought he was going to hurt himself in the jump.
Guys, those you can't see it. He completes the backflip good enough.
Oh yeah,
and then is immediately run over by the horse.
Look at that.
The horse that he just rode.
Yeah.
I mean, it's jumping 10 feet into the air. Okay. So he dismounts, even does a little roll. He's like, "Yeah, can you guys believe it?
Speedy, different angle.
Yes, we have a second
Speedy,
angle.
different
He's
angle.
standing on the fence.
Don't you look away.
About to backflip. He's going to backflip and land it, and then the horse he rode is going to take him out.
Oh! Is he okay?
Golly.
I mean, is he okay?
I mean, it's like a train hits him.
He is run over like you would try to run over somebody if you like, well, this is what we're going to do to you after we get there. I mean, we just scalped you and this is next.
Yes.
You know it.
He never saw it coming. He walked away on his own power, but he's mad because he just got ran over by a horse.
He's doing all of his tricks.
Yes.
Can I see the first angle again,
yes.
the original one? Because he disappears.
Yes.
I mean, he's there. It's like two horses run over, the one that's catching the horse and the horse he just rode.
It's so shocking.
Yes. Speedy, you thought he was going to land on his face, didn't you? But I got to tell you.
I thought he was going to botch the backflip.
I thought he was going to botch the backflip. I did not know.
Rick, you said black flip.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh.
He's Speedy. Let everybody know it is a black cowboy.
Yeah. Well, hey, pull that back just a second. Okay, forward.
Y'all, that first leap.
I want to see something which
is unreal.
Yes.
Everybody's got names, and I wish I knew them. But the two that's on the horse that are protecting the rider.
Oh yeah.
What are they called?
I don't know. I should know.
He's got a name.
Because it looks.
I think it was the guy catching the horse's horse.
That's what I was saying.
Hit him the worst.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that was one of
the
them.
fact that he just completed a backflip and was hooping the crowd up.
It makes so much better.
I mean, hooping the crowd.
Yes,
my
pumped.
goodness.
And if
Pumped up.
if you don't get thrown off, those guys really come in handy too. You try to get over on the horse.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey. Oh. He gets one of these on. He just throws his fist in the air
and gets hammered.
Right here, he gets hit. I mean, the throwing the fist in the air.
Yo. He's okay. He walked away from this.
Oh my goodness,
that's hilarious!
I can't believe he did it, but he did.
He looks like a train coming through.
Yes.
a track.
The best part, he never saw it coming.
Never saw it coming.
Never saw it coming.
No.
Wow. He just gets nailed.
I wish that had been you that night. You wrote.
You do. You wish that was me.
Oh, my so good.
You wish that was me.
So good.
Yes, I did too.
What is the deal with y'all?
I can't believe how bad it is.
I mean, don't miss this. Look, last move. It's
Okay, all right. We're overdoing it.
You're right. I'm
No,
sorry.
we can't let it go. I can't let it go.
Oh,
Greg,
my
watch the
goodness.
fish. Yeah.
He's okay. He's okay.
He's okay. He's okay.
Now insert Speedy.
He's okay.
Yeah. Dude,
Like a blindside block.
You might know him best as me.
Now we're picturing you as the guy. Now we're picturing you as
so
the
much
guy.
hair on that backflip too.
Heather, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. He's okay.
I wish we could put that to music.
He's okay. He's fine.
Y'all look how high that
That thing is something else.
It's okay.
I mean, this has been just all kind of a great.
My goodness.
It was a
It's
good
okay.
ride.
Yeah.
He's
The
fine.
pickup men.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, pickup man.
I think.
No, this one's not called pickup man. This is called run over you, man.
Yeah.
It's bulldozer.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I see it.
Y'all.
I got tears coming out of my eyes.
Golly.
TK McNair's a cowboy. Let's
What
support
if he's
him.
kin to Steve McNair?
Oh, I wonder.
Let's
Could be. What's your problem?
You don't think he could be kin
There's
to
a lot
Steve
of
McNair?
McNairs in the
Well,
world.
but you don't know.
So
Not,
you
he's a
think
good
that he's
athlete.
black and he's McNair. He's
Well,
kin to
that's
him.
part of it.
Oh, goodness.
Being a cowboy is dangerous.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Outriders? I don't know what they're called.
Good night.
If you,
I'm sorry.
golly.
I'm sorry we got off on that.
If
Carried
you're-
away and we're enjoying ourselves.
Yeah, sorry.
if you leave us, have a great day. You got more. Stick around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. All right, then. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here. Let's go! So much disinformation, misinformation. We'll guide you. We'll guide you, but who's ready to go? Who's ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Well, we're off and running. Thank you for being with us. If you missed any of the show today, catch it in the Daily Archive. New episode of Strange Encounters out this past weekend. A new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. All those available for you wherever you get podcasts. And if you've missed today, you missed a lot. So catch the archive today, or just catch that best of hour if you just kind of want to get it in a nutshell. Adler, have that out not long after the live show is done. We've had a blast, and there's so much more to do. Oh, Speedy. So I can't pronounce this person's first name. I know their last name is Suzuki. T-Mobile Park going to do the unveiling of a statue of Suzuki. What's his first name?
Ichiro.
So, Speedy, this is the kind of thing that
I was emailed over the weekend and heard what happened, but hadn't seen it.
This is the kind of thing.
Doesn't look like
No. How about breaking the statue, trying to unveil it?
Oh, even better.
So we're gonna break the statue, and Speedy, this is the kind of stuff that puts you in the fetal position.
Yeah, this is not good.
All right, here we go.
Y'all,
they're pulling off the drape.
It's a big drape.
And they broke the bat.
They broke the bat.
It's just a broken bat. He's holding a broken bat, y'all.
Broke.
Maybe we don't need a parachute covering it up. Maybe something a little bit.
Guys,
let's not go with something so heavy.
Look, there he is.
There he is.
Thinking,
Thank y'all for breaking the bat. That looks great.
Oh my goodness.
Speedy.
Look, you can see it break.
There it is. Watch him the whole way. Watch him the whole way. Speedy, don't take your eyes off of him when you realize his bat's broken. There it went. It just got.
Yep.
Just got.
Look, they got.
Is that Ken Griffey Jr.
Look, he's pointing at the bat.
He's pointing at the bat.
Yeah, they played together.
Yeah, it looks like that's him too.
I bet he was there.
They shot
Good
graffiti
eye.
and everything around.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Confetti. Look at that. Yeah, I think that is.
Yeah.
Let's go back with this again.
Golly, y'all.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's when he holds the bat out. If you've ever, when he holds the bat out kind of towards the pitcher.
Yes.
So the bat's sticking up on its own.
So bad.
And the weight of what was covering it snapped it.
Yeah.
So bad.
All right. That's it.
Guys, we can't even if you notice lately, we can't even get statues right.
No.
I mean, it's like
we're not doing anything right.
Why is everybody video two? Why is everybody interviewing Joel Osteen right now?
I know.
Is this still from that same conversation and just more clips keep coming? But why is Logan Paul interviewing Joel Osteen? Is there a new book or something?
I don't know.
What made him go, I'll tell you what, I'm going to Osteen's church and I'm going to interview him?
He will have people on that will defend the faith at times.
Okay.
Logan Paul will have that.
But I thought you said he had Joel Osteen on.
Rick.
Oh, that's a good one.
There we go.
That's a good one. So this is Joel Osteen, same interview, I guess. Now this one's out circulating where he talks about heaven and hell, and he gets a pretty easy question that everybody's saying that his answer has everybody kind of tilting their head a little bit. So here's the conversation.
Yes. Well, it says to be, when you're absent from the body, it's to be present with the Lord. When you know the Lord, I believe, Logan, what the scripture says, that when you know the Lord, you've taken Jesus as your Savior, you believe he's the Son of God, and you received his forgiveness. It's a gift by faith. It's not how good you are and, well, I wasn't good enough, or I made too many mistakes. Cliff does it better than me. The thief on the cross, he couldn't do anything. He just said, can I be with you? And so it's the grace, you have to receive it. And then I think, the opposite is there's a hell, there's a separation from God. I don't know what that is, but if you're separating from God, it's not going to be anything good. So, I believe that. But we were created to go to heaven. It was made for us, and I believe God gives us all a chance. He calls us, and it's an act of faith. I think sometimes your head, you can't understand it, but it's down in your heart. Jesus, I believe you're the Son of God, and that's what I believe.
So the way you look at it.
I didn't have anything. I didn't have a problem with any of that.
No, he didn't talk about repentance. I think that might have been one thing, but he's not. What he's saying is, in general, correct. Yeah. So I didn't see that as being a big deal.
This last texter here might have give us some insight on why Logan was on with them. I believe the last guy talking was Mike. Okay.
Okay.
Says that he was a drug addict, and Mike has a story about how his mom watched Joel.
Oh, I
until
see. Okay. Yeah.
And believed in the faith that he would clean up, and he did.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as the question he was asked, I don't have any. Joel Osteen has done a lot of things that I disagree with that are much worse than that. That really wasn't that big a deal. So I thought it was more severe than that.
Yeah, the Mike guy had a question that y'all might find interesting.
Yeah, that's the one I guess was the part they're talking about that he kind of
he dropped the ball. Yeah,
okay.
Believe.
So the way you look at it is, do you think that this separation from God that leads you to eternal damnation is a little bit more of like a active step where someone might actively reject God and say, and maybe even tell others like he's not real, like this isn't real, or even go even further and worship the devil or some sort of pagan god, right?
Yeah. I don't know, Mike. I don't know if I understand
Sorry, I know
all.
we're getting a little.
No, I don't know if I
this
understand.
stuff
it.
really interests me in LP. That's the only reason we're asking.
You got to get somebody that's more skilled on it. But mine is just, I know it's separation from God. I know we don't want to be there, so I hadn't studied much about
it. Well, Jesus talked about it an awful lot, so it's okay to say what Jesus said about it. But I understand that some people, I don't know. Sometimes it's almost like there's an attempt to be Jesus's PR agent, which he doesn't need. You've heard me mention that before. Just say what Jesus said about hell. I think you would be on pretty good ground there, since he would know. And the things that he describes are in Scripture. And I know there was and we did this on Strange Encounters, and I have great respect, for him. But Kirk Cameron, he's kind of taken a stance on hell that I don't think is biblically sound. I don't think that Kirk Cameron is a heretic or anything like that, but I just disagree with his new assessment that, if people reject the redemption of Christ, that they just cease to exist. They just die, and there's nothing. And I would disagree with that, because not based on what my opinion is. That's not what Jesus said. And I know that he's taken that and said, well, you can look at it this way, look at it that way. But I think it's pretty clear when there's so much Scripture about how the damnation is eternal and it never ends and it never turns off and there's never relief. It's pretty clear. And some people saying that they have a problem with God's character in that, I would disagree with that. That's when we get into this where we pick our favorite part of God's character as opposed to all of it. I mean, God is mercy, grace, and love, but he is also judgment, wrath, and holy. You can't have one without the other. And as we've said many times, and even did a devotional called Sin Always Matters, if we take away the complete belief in wrath, judgment, and holiness, then we'll always cheapen the grace and the mercy and the love. Because you'll think, well, was it really that big a deal? Yeah. When you understand God's wrath, you'll never cheapen his mercy and grace again. You'll be really, really grateful for it. So anyway, that's it. I've heard Joel Osteen do a lot worse than that. So I don't agree with him on a lot of things, but it sounds like he's maneuvering through this. Remember, he's a master in interviews. He's not gonna draw any hard lines. You know what? We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. help.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. This is the second opportunity today. We did one early in the program. If you got in on that, I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, another opportunity as we open up all 10 lines. We are making decisions on your phone calls, making those decisions in real time. If you hear it ringing, that means you're ready to go. HelixSleep.com/Big Vox. How big is your tax refund this year? If you're getting one, a great way for you to invest that tax refund is enjoy it night after night by using it to get you a customized mattress from our friends at HelixSleep.com/Big Vox. It's a spring savings sale going on right now, 20% off site wide. Now, with all these spring allergens, you need your sleep more than ever. The new Helix will give you just that because it's customized for you. Just take that sleep quiz. It takes just a few minutes. Greg did it. Lee did it. Yeah, you can go there. They ship it to you for free after customizing it for you. Tell them about how you sleep. Tell them about what kind of firmness you like in a mattress, whether you're big and tall. Is this mattress for a child? And you have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. If at any time in that time period you decide you don't want it, they refund the money, but you're going to love it because it was customized for you. Also, find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. To the people we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what, I'd rather scratch my rump with a cactus and sit.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Pop-Tart.
Hey, Pop-Tart. How you doing there, buddy?
Doing good. Hey, I've heard that Katy Perry called the Artemis crew and told them congratulations to the astronaut club.
Okay. Yeah.
She went on that celebrity free
Yeah,
ride.
she did.
Sure did.
She
Yeah,
is,
but-
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, guys, I can't handle
We got to have a better phone than that. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to call in and thank y'all for what you do, and I also want to ask for prayers for my wife. She got diagnosed with a very rare form of breast cancer this week, and we need all the prayers we can get. So I want everybody in the nation just to remember my wife, Kristen.
And what's her name again? Your phone broke up.
My name is Mike.
And her name is what again?
Kristen.
There you go. Well, you know what? There's a lot of great prayer warriors out there, and we will all join you and continue to pray for her. And hopefully it will be a wonderful, wonderful testimony you guys will get to share with others. And just hang in there and continue to make sure that you're petitioning those needs before God the Father. He's sovereign, and He certainly hears those prayers. And we continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Check your blood sugar. Check it often.
Y'all.
Okay.
What in the world?
Was that something that he's
talking
was
about
playing?
diabetes.
Was he saying that out loud to remind us of that?
I'm not sure.
Because it sounded like he said, check your blood sugar and check it often.
Yep.
Something like that.
Okay, and then that was it. Then I'm out.
That was it.
That was done.
Right. So,
All right,
all right. Well, you know what? Greg, have you been checking yours?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is it solid and ready to go?
Yeah, better than ever.
Lines are opening 888-6 Vox 888-624-4869. You can also text on the same number, but right now we're focusing on phone calls. If it's ringing, that means that you are standing by and you're in line and ready to go. What'd you say?
No, I was just going to say while we had a second,
Okay.
I know that, Greg, you can whistle, like get somebody's attention whistle. But did you know there was a whistling Hall of Fame? Did you know that?
I should be in it.
And
I don't know if you're Hall of Fame.
Well, we might have to look at this because I know it would probably be a bit to you. But the Baltimore Orioles had a unique performance for the national anthem Saturday night. And it was done by a member of the Whistling Hall of Fame.
I kind of want to hear it.
Chris Ullman.
So he is in the Hall of Fame. I mean, this is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. He performed the national anthem in the Hall of Fame.
Hang on to that. We need to maybe come back. Do we want to hear that?
He's in, but probably not all of it, but just to see if you're impressed or not.
Bit of it.
No, Greg. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, we do got a problem. I was in Home Depot the other day just looking for some light bulbs, and I spent about 30 minutes in one aisle trying to find just a regular light bulb. They all smart and eco-friendly or whatever. I said, what the heck?
Listen, this is funny because I was in Lowe's this weekend. Same thing. Can I just get a bulb? Well, there's no just this a light bulb.
Yeah, they're not
They're
around.
gone.
Yeah, it's like
I can't tell what. There's so many different choices.
Well, it kind of goes back to what happened to toilet
Daylight.
paper. Whatever happened to toilet? This many choices.
Good night.
And with
I didn't know what to do.
Can you eat? I don't. Do y'all know the difference between the mega and the super mega? And
I know.
Like we're talking about, and none of them fit the standard.
You can't find regular size.
No, regular's over. I don't know why that is, but it's true.
But you're right. Just the old classic, you can't find them.
No. Do any of y'all use just your regular light bulb anymore that's not even LED?
I can't find any.
Yeah, but do you have anything that would you use them?
If I had them, I would.
No, I wouldn't. They burn out so fast.
I'm talking about like a lamp.
Yeah.
Well, you want so hot.
Why are you mad? You want your lamp to burn out quick?
I've been LED, the outside ones, for years, and you're right. It is great because they last forever.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, so anyway, Greg, you got a great whistle there, and probably the all-time best whistle in a song, Steve Miller Band, Jungle Love. Can you recreate that for the fans at home?
Oh, you just did it.
There you go. Nailed it.
Okay. Well, what you do with your tongue? It's like
I had that record when I was a kid, and I learned.
How did you do it? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
I'm going back a little bit a few weeks ago where y'all were talking about the aliens being kidnapped, captured, whatever you want to call it, and forcing them to breed with Earth women.
Yes.
My question is, have there never been any female aliens captured, and are men of Earth just too vain to breed with them?
You know, I think men of Earth are pretty much breed with any woman, honestly.
So they would have to be real ugly.
I think we're on record.
That's an ugly alien.
Dangerously ugly. Right. We may not date just any woman, but it looks like men will pretty much breed with any of them. You know, and every alien going home with mama, but if she plays her cards right, you know what I mean?
I got a good joke about that.
I know you do.
Really?
I know you
that's
do.
odd.
I know you do, Greg. We'll come back. But you don't hear a lot about that. We'll hear the whistle national anthem if we can handle it right after that. Right after this, right? Thank you, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable, ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. All righty, so here we are. Thank you for being with us. Okay, there it is again. Chin. So we're back. I just looked up on the local TV show we have here in our town. I think they were interviewing some people involved with A Great Awakening, the movie. I mean, I tried to go see it last night, and I got there, and they'd canceled our tickets and didn't show it.
Really?
What have I got to do to see this movie? So I guess I just
showed you.
By the way, now after last night, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till it streams. Streaming. Yeah. I mean, it was. I mean, I get the tickets. I go. I'm there. We're ready. And then the theater said they'd canceled that showing.
They said we out.
We out. So anyway, so those of you that are seeing it and keep telling me about it, I'm trying. I'm really putting a pretty good effort in. Tried Friday. Tried again last night.
Just wait on streaming.
All right, so The Whistler. Do we want to hear this? Do we really want to watch and hear a guy whistle the national anthem? Like people are saying they want you to teach them how to do that again, but we can't go through that again.
Oh no, that was a whole show.
Okay.
It's just one of those things that just takes practice.
Is it like one of those things where it's only fun if you're the one whistling?
Yes, it's not fun for everybody else.
So are we?
Oh, you're having a blast.
Yeah. Okay. Do we desire for someone to whistle the national anthem?
We don't have to stay
Not
with
the
it.
whole thing.
No. So the Baltimore Orioles
Well,
had
see,
a
they're
unique national
Orioles.
anthem. So it's the
Songbird,
right? Hall of Fame whistler. Do the national anthem.
I'd like to go visit the Whistle Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
How do you bring that up at a dinner? So I understand you're in the College Football Hall of Fame, are you? Well, I mean that's good. Don't misunderstand me, but,
but
you might have heard of me. I'm in the Whistlers Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
Yeah, it's Friday, Saturday night, I believe.
Four-time whistling champion,
Four-time.
and member of the Whistling Hall of Fame,
He looks
Chris
just like I
Ullman,
thought.
who will now honor our nation with his rendition of our Star-Spangled Banner.
Got to have a good tongue for that.
Oh my!
Oh, you're getting fancy.
Speedy, don't you turn around. You're gonna watch him. You're gonna watch.
Oh, here are them little tricks. Look at him, please. Oh,
Nice. Pause it. All right. You will not turn around. Go back to before
I
he
get
did.
uncomfortable.
Go back before he did his
get
little head movement.
See, that's the straight
Because
up.
everybody's getting tired of it about right now.
That's he uses traditional style.
His eyes are closed.
He's pretty good.
And you've got to breathe.
Watch
but-
him. Don't you better look.
Flittery.
That's a little bit of yakety whistle.
I'm gonna tell you.
Breathing.
Do you really salute when it's somebody whistling?
Oh my goodness!
Look at it.
You think he don't love to whistle?
I think we need to play this every morning before the show.
Yes,
I've got
we will.
goosebumps. Not a lot of people there.
No, can we not get people to come to games?
No.
Oh, well, he thinks
eyes
he's
are
sharp
closed.
with that.
His eyes are closed.
That is crazy.
Oh my goodness, he is into it.
Here come the Jets.
Oh, great. Oh, a little rougher at the end.
A little flat at
Little
the end.
flat there at the end.
Yeah.
He's trying to. He got ready. He got ready.
He was out.
He got ready to do his bow, and he forgot.
All
I gotta
right,
work on
here
my
we go.
tradition.
And everybody's whistling. You got to breathe.
Rick and Greg are whistling now.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
That was Rick.
I give the guy credit.
How
He's
about
pretty
when you
good.
have to take a breath?
Hey,
The breathing bothered
four-time
me.
champion, Hall of Famer. Yeah,
Great.
he's pretty good.
There's something about that, and I know it's going to upset some people, and y'all know I don't like to upset people. I'm not moved by that at all.
No. It
What
bothered me.
next? Somebody gonna play the juice harp?
Yeah.
Would you rather sit through that?
Would you love the juice harp?
And the home of the brain. What are we doing?
Would you rather sit through that or somebody that extends it to 3 minutes long? Doing, which one?
No, I'd rather do the whistle. I hate it when people do runs.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't care for that.
No.
Didn't like it.
I don't know. Something about the
Look, as far as
whistling.
whistling, I mean, that's pretty
just-
good.
I mean, it sounds like I was sitting out there, we're whittling or something.
I know.
Yeah,
It didn't
just,
fit in a big stadium.
I'm going to whistle that today if I'm doing yard work.
That's good, man.
Rick, you got a good whistle.
You ever heard my flying saucer? So,
I do need to learn how to whistle to get because I've talked about it. My dad would whistle so
Oh,
loud.
yeah.
This
Yes.
is before you had cell phones and everything else. Now
Right.
you just call your son, tell him to come home or something.
Right.
He would whistle and it would echo streets away.
Yes.
And you knew it was time to get there.
It was the neighborhood
I can do
paging
that.
system.
Hey, I
And you
gotta
could
go.
tell when your dad was angry whistling.
Yes.
I was coaching Little League football and forgot my whistle one day and just did that.
no, you did. No, you. Yeah, you did.
I had to. I said, have a whistle.
Hey,
y'all ready now?
Yeah, can your dad still whistle loud?
Yeah, I would think so. I had.
Well, but you don't
him.
ever ask him to do it.
Hey, Dad, whistle, please.
Yeah,
While y'all riding in the car, are you riding in the car?
How about
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
All right, Greg, with his line for sprints. Here we go.
That's pretty good.
Greg, next one's up. And the final, here come the linemen.
Give them 2. Sure. It takes them a little minute to get out of there.
You remember when Dad wouldn't let me run with the linemen?
No, because you were sandbagging.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
You didn't like that.
I think I really annoyed him.
I think you did.
Speaking of competition, have y'all heard about the Chimp Civil War?
Whoa. You know, after I watch that movie, I'm scared to death. Hey, them babies don't play.
There's a civil war going on among chimps.
Civil war. Now, we're deciding, is it territorial? What is it?
Greg, we were all one family, and we're all working together. Now we divided up a pack of 200 of them.
Okay, so
at one time lived in harmony. In
I wonder
Uganda.
what the beef is. Who started it?
Well, now it's a civil war. Hey, and it's ugly too. If you send them, they'll kill you.
I can't imagine.
They'll kill each other.
It's ugly.
So it all turned in what 2017 or 18, where two tribes that kind of would always get along.
It turned.
Yep.
Somebody accidentally killed somebody or stole something from them.
How about one group over 4 years, and what they're calling the Western Pack? They killed 7 males and 17 infants.
Wow.
From the Central Group.
They don't like that.
They took out 14 adolescents.
Wow.
Well,
Did this other bunch retaliate?
Well, Greg, I mean, they're pretty beat down right now.
Pretty
Look at
beat down.
Look at them.
Look, you don't want this.
No. Chimps don't
Let me
play.
tell you, chimps don't play games.
I hate to ask this, but I am. How do you know who's part of what tribe?
They know. How did they know?
They know.
You better get it right, too.
I mean, when I say this, I feel good.
Look, buddy. You don't want that. That's the worst.
If that's coming at you,
boy, you can't even think mean right there, Greg.
No, you better.
How about in this same footage Adler's found? There's one where they corner one and
does that go well?
Oh no, you don't want that.
Yeah. They don't care about, but they don't care about social media.
So they broke off into groups and they're fighting.
Well, you remember the time? What was her name? Jane Goodall.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Remember Jane Goodall? She was so convinced that the chimps were just wonderful, and if we could be more like the chimps. You remember that day that they were just a random killing, and it just broke her. She was like, "I thought there was peace here.
Yeah,
they're just as violent as we are." Well, yeah. I would say more so.
Some are meaner than others.
Right. And but
I remember reading about that too. How that she was like the warring will just not stop, and they
well, no, it won't
it breaks
stop.
breaks my belief
Well,
in
hey, Jane.
humanity and animals.
Well,
that movie I watched. I mean, Ben, he was mad. Only thing Ben could, he wasn't getting water. If you getting some water, he would leave you alone.
What would he say to him on the iPad?
It was just like the
Ben?
girl's name and bad.
Yeah. That's that movie called Primate.
Yeah.
It's a horror movie.
Y'all don't watch that.
Y'all need to watch it.
Y'all don't watch that.
I'm not watching
watch
that.
it.
What did she do? What did he?
Hey, it comes out of the gate and never looks back.
So this Primate does go Greg bad.
Yeah, he's got that's how he communicates.
I saw the
He talks
trailer.
to
Don't
each
teach
other.
him to communicate.
I saw the trailer and it showed like one of the girls, and all of a sudden, right behind her, over her shoulder, it's like,
Yeah, he was
and
fine.
it's like, oh no.
Until he caught
How's
them
it going?
rabies. Until he got them rabies. If he didn't have rabies, I mean, he'd lived with them ever since he was born.
Yeah, but Greg, it's just a matter of time.
I know.
It's like a time bomb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want never. We've said it 1,000 times.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm never going to sleep with something in the house. An animal could kill me.
The
Never.
monkeys are riding dogs and shooting AK-47s.
Oh, now that is so
Wait, that's AI. Never mind. That's AI.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up. That's a long time after exposure. It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement. So what's the catch? If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. You know, grab it right there, have it sent right to you like we do, or find retailers where they have it, and now's the time to invest on better deer in the future. Burgess Blend, the latest from Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed. Okay, so a couple of things before we wrap up this hour for some of you wrapping up the day. I will tell you where I am. We've talked about it. Y'all know this over the years. I cannot stand puzzles. So when it comes to jigsaw puzzles, I want zero to do with that. It was one of the things that my wife doesn't mind a jigsaw puzzle. And I feel horrible because I know this is something that she wishes we could do together and enjoy.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
But I can't do puzzles. Just can't do it. And there's just something about it that makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to do a word search. I don't want to do jigsaw puzzles. I don't want to do crossword puzzles. I want nothing to do with anything to do with a puzzle. But now I'm about to watch people, apparently. This is the U.S. Jigsaw Nationals.
Oh, wow.
These are people that can put together these puzzles, I'm assuming, in record time.
It's a room full of people.
There's just puzzles that I can't even
Look
look
at
at
all of them.
Yes.
All right, so, and they just go nuts on these puzzles?
Yes, and they're all waiting to start. They have their puzzles in a bag and a box, so they don't even know what the puzzle is. And you can hear the beginning of it, how they kick the whole thing off.
Here we go. Oh my God! There it is.
3, 2, 1 puzzle.
They don't even know what it is. Please, no way they're putting these things together as quick as you're saying.
No way.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. There's just piles of them.
Is this video
they're
sped up?
Now it's sped up. Now it's sped up.
How long does it take these people?
So she puts this together in under an hour. The girl next to her finishes even earlier. That took her 52:42, and she starts crying after she puts a puzzle together.
Really? Is that not? Did she not like her score? Or she thought it was
crying, happy crying.
Happy crying. Okay.
Because of how.
Can you imagine?
So while I was at a rodeo, they were doing that.
See, and you know me,
guys. Look how many people are trying to do it.
Do you realize how long I would be sitting there just staring at the pile of pieces?
Oh. You know, in my mind, I wanted them to do it in like 30 seconds, but I get it.
It's 52 minutes, Greg. These things have like thousands of pieces.
So you're the husband, and you're there watching her for 52 minutes.
Go, baby, you can do it.
What are you doing?
You can puzzle.
It's a flag, baby. It's a flag.
Hurry up.
Hey, I'm gonna run into Starbucks. I'll be right back.
Girl next to her smoked her, by the way. Smoked her.
I
made her like it.
Yeah.
I think it's the Capitol. Okay, yeah, that's. How do you cheer for this?
How do you not see the end piece right there?
How do you cheer for this?
I guess is it like in golf and tennis and stuff you can't coach during it?
I guess
you can't.
I guess Samoans are more good at stuff than just football.
Puzzle's a tough word to do chants to too.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzle.
Yeah, finish that puzzle. Finish that puzzle. See, it doesn't really.
Make it fit.
Yeah.
Make it fit.
Find that piece. Find that. Then you do that. And everybody, you
don't do that.
Put it together. Snap.
Let me remove that one.
Yeah.
I don't think that one's going to work.
That ain't going to work.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work.
Just threw it out there. Just thought I'd check on it.
Yeah.
Some other things.
She's a Hall of Famer.
Unbelievable.
Puzzle, muzzle. I don't know. What is that?
What if you
I was going to say muzzle that puzzle, but that's not going to.
Muzzle that puzzle. That's good. That's good.
Muzzle that puzzle.
Hey.
Yeah, it's good.
So over the weekend, one thing we can tell you, world news, not great news. J.D. Vance, Trump, they come back, no go with the Iranians. We did not put together a peace deal. So
they don't want to give up that nuclear weapon capability.
No. And so Trump says, well, that's bad news for the Iranians. And I know I saw some other things where the Saudis are saying, hey, we'll get you the oil. People were coming to get our oil. Saw some of that. So I think we're selling a good bit of oil. And the Saudis are saying that they'll help with the oil supply. Mm-hmm. Saw some of that. So I don't know where this goes. I mean, and you know, you got your end of time people. They're getting cranked up a little bit because the Persians absolutely play a role in the end times. That's right there in Scripture, but they're in Ezekiel 38 and 39, and so you know, I don't know though. There's still so many other things that have to fall into place. So there's a lot there, but I know that makes people nervous. Mm-hmm. Everybody starts getting a little together. So there's some of that out there. I don't know where we go from here. I mean, sounds like Trump is saying, let's just crank it up and bomb even more.
But the story we have today is, it's passed.
Yeah.
It was at 10 a.m. Eastern.
That's right. Yeah.
At 10 a.m. Eastern, we were going to take over the strait, right?
I guess.
Or something to that effect. What do we have?
The peace deal was not accomplished. I know that. And that was clear. And so he said at 10 a.m., which will be today.
Yes, a blockade we got.
Yeah, we got a blockade. Now, what are we going to block?
Let's see.
The
here.
full naval blockade of the Strait of Hormuz begins here. Shortly or whatever.
Well, I mean, there you go. So it's already passed because it was 10 o'clock Eastern. So on the live show. So we'll see where that goes. And who knows what's going to be the next thing. So there's a lot of things that have to come into play because I know that there was some discussion on what does this mean from a biblical standpoint. That's a tough question because there's so many things so many different factors. But the Persians will definitely be put there. You got to have some sort of look, this is just, there's certainly disagreements on this, but it appears there's got to be a Russian dynamic to this with the Persians. And we're not quite there yet, even though that would be pretty easy. You got to have a supernatural victory by Israel, where everybody clearly sees that God intervenes on their behalf and gives them a victory that would look supernatural, which kind of makes you think, well, would this be a battle they fought without our help? Because you have this new anti-Semitic vein that's running even through some so-called conservatives. Could it get to the point that it gets so much legs that we're not all in with them anymore? I don't know, but all of that is no one knows every detail of that. But I understand. I understand people going, this feels a little. Let's see what happens. But don't know how this ends without there being more bombing apparently, and more strategic.
JD Vance says we've been at it for 21 hours. We've had some substantive discussions.
Understood.
But the bad news is we've not reached an agreement, and that's bad news for Iran much more than it is bad news for the USA.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, on that. So we'll see because then you've got Lebanon and they won't stop with their little skirmish with Israel. So the Middle East and peace they don't normally go together, not until the final peace. So
did y'all see that picture that Trump?
Yeah, and then
posted.
Yeah, somebody did an AI picture of the president that seemed to portray him in a Jesus type setting.
Yeah, I didn't love that.
No, and a lot of people have been critical of that. He should have never reposted that. That was not very smart.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.